All right. Back again. Welcome back. I think we're going to do something similar to last video, where we kind of just ran fast, although we have a slightly faster computer now. So it should go even faster. I'll pick the fish. They have clay, so you don't actually need to cut anything down to build a lot of their buildings. And I figure we should get some achievements out of it as well. Now, my favorite are a health one. This one's really good for a rush playthrough, but I don't take it because you start with tech and stuff, and then people who don't have it can't follow along. That's the only one you can't follow along without. Health, happiness. I like this one for once you start taking things on the world map. Makes the happiness way easier. So health, happiness, loyalty. What are the other two? I like the nudist, and I want to get more of it. It just boosts your people's speed. What's the last one we want? I don't even know. Let's take the artisan, bonus production. Random seed. Now we're fish people. So I always still try and set along a mountain because you get this giant resource multiplier on these new patches. See, like there's nothing here. If you touch the mountain, you get 100 of everything. Do fish like warm or cold? I actually don't know. Mavias do not prefer temperate. Mavias do not prefer temperate. Okay, so they like hot. Let me just open up the monitor stream on the side there. Temperate still. Holy crap, man. A new map. And another one. And another one. This was a significant time sink before. I'm trying to find a river with a tree and a rock in the hot. Temperate, really? Look at that. Moisture, 97. High natural moisture, 22% fresh water. Not quite 100% on the minerals. So what it needs is a path out, but it can't get one from there. That's still temperate. See, that only has one tile of river. This still has 50% all the resources. Good clay, too. And that would have water and... Oh, but no resources. Access to your browser history to use your second monitor. In case you missed it, right at the start of the stream, I always put my windows, like Twitch is in the top right of the other monitor, YouTube's in the bottom right, like on my left. And then I got Steam open for when people mention games and Discord. Anyways, I went, like just the Windows split window feature. I went to do that, and Windows asked me for my location to help better use the feature. Like that would somehow improve splitting windows into 4, my location. So here's the world. Inspect world. You can see at the start, you have your path. So I actually have 2 paths, but they both come off the same place. If your paths come off separate sides, that's 2 different entrances to your city. Only at the start of the game, you can redo it. So see, now there's only 1 path off the bottom. So my city's only guaranteed to have 1 entrance, but I also can't trade with him, because we're not connected anymore. And now, look, we have an entrance on the left and the top, which I also think's bad. I want one entrance and 2 trade partners. I'm kind of greedy. Actually, all of it looping down and coming through the bottom will look cool at the end. All right, looks good. Access to your browser history. So, what do we got? The King's Road. That's where the enemy will invade. Is somewhere within range of this. War horses, clay. Clay is in a bad spot. Clay over there too. Science on the side isn't necessarily bad. Good river through the middle. Coal and iron are side by side. Actually, coal, iron, clay, having production here for metal, production here for science, free stone here for building. That's actually really good. Not good for bread production. There's no... Both coals are together. It's nice when you have a coal beside an iron and another coal somewhere else, so you can just mine it and put it straight into bread, but we'll use the loaders. This looks pretty good. Opium. Why'd it build like that? That's like the opposite of what I wanted. No, that's okay. Opium's just medicine. I'm just marking it so we don't wreck it. What kind of city will this be? I'm not sure yet. A bit more put together than the last one. With amoebias, we should be able to have a pretty easy start. Last one, I just wanted to hit 1,000 pop in under an hour. This one, I kind of just want to play with a new computer. So it'll take some time. Man. You know, I never pick maps that have enough sand that I think I've ever noticed it as a resource before. Okay, so this is the King's Road. Also, let me know if there's any issues. Yes, new PC. Here, for those of you who like Songs of Six. Here's 2 or 3 cities ago. We got to 12,000 pop. And the last few streams were all done. I had the Ryzen 5700G. And oh, everyone's at war still. That kind of kills it. Anyways, we were on speed 1. Fine to going to speed 2 sometimes, but it would slow down. And now we're at 12,000 pops, so this one's finished. I can still use speed 3 once it loads up. So I'm pretty excited. Before speed 2 would like almost pause the game. Where's our trade? Pretty much everything I play was CPU limited. I don't think it'll do turbo at 12,000 pops still. How's the super screenshot there? Wow. Not quite 250 times. Whereas it used to slow down like 3,000 or 4,000 people would lose access. The Ryzen 5700G had half the L3 cache that the normal ones did, so it was like the reverse X3D. Now I have the X3D. So, man, my last motherboard was an HP, and like I never changed it out. Anyways, they didn't update the BIOS to support the 5800 X3D until after they stopped producing the chip, and they've still never updated the BIOS to be able to support the 5700 X3D. So I was looking to actually split this computer in half and get a new motherboard. I have 4 sticks of RAM and stuff, but then Christmas deals, Boxing Day deals. Things happened. But yeah, I had the reverse X3D version of that. And I was very close to getting that one too. It's gone up in price a lot though, recently. Intelligence? Oh yeah. So I should be paying attention. One thing is once you get a little bit of happiness, if you just do this and authorize them to immigrate. Now last quick game I just did this. We probably don't actually want that. I'll do it for now. Just let them all in. Because when they die, we'll get happier. Because there's less of them. That's how it works. And then they'll immigrate even though there's corpses. Some of them might die here. We could... mass grave. Free food. Is this species cannibals? I don't know actually. Yeah, I kind of want this first actually. These are. I know tilapis are. No, they are not, because they're currently happy. Yeah, only these people like cannibalism, I think. Oh no, Garthemes as well. So we are gonna need... It's well. It's when I'm typing. I'm hitting L. Should just change the hotkey. I haven't set them up yet. I have all my hotkeys like that set to... It's almost cheating. I just set them to the French language characters and stuff. Like that, which you'd never hit in a game. I haven't set it all up yet. Well, earth, hot, cold, health as well. And yeah, speaker, and then that's still too thick because that's a path. That's still like a little too wide path. I know there's an optimal design for this, and I've never found it. So, tree. Okay, I just want that. Statue, pillar. Statue. Caterpillar, flower, flower. Whatever. This is huge. And that blocks the whole path. It's all right though, actually. And benches. It looks nice. It's too large. Put it on the pallet. So I just put it here and suspended it. Now, if I like build roads or whatever through it later, won't get in the way. Apparently I've decided that's where the road is. But one there. I think, we lose? Oh no, I put them all over here. What? Did we lose? I should build a fishery, actually. These are fish people. Now, we hunted that whole thing of Entelodonts. That's so much food. And I forgot to build warehouses, which chat on YouTube was so polite to point out last time. See if you survived the speed run. I saw you, senpai. Good day. Not really doing such a speed run. Not the same as last time. I'm not trying to do anything in like 1 hour. Yeah, we already put the road across. Could speed it up though, actually, because you can put it on speed 3 without dropping FPS now. That's another one. Shift click is just control click is what I'm using to do this. Control scroll, sorry. And shift click is always just the opposite of whatever you're doing. So like if I have this out and I hold shift, you can just reverse what you're doing real quick. Going a lot further than I thought. I like putting guard posts, like, right here. Are they dying? Oh no, they're immigrating. Perfect. $82. Hit it. I put this game on the Gen 5 SSD, so the super screenshots wouldn't take as long. Lexar thing is the only one I could find. Lexar 1090. Subject is sick. That moved pretty quick. So what? We got fisheries. We still have workers. Warehouses. That's what we forgot. So, never played Amoebius. They just like play, right? Mud or cut stone, but they like them the same. Well, one of those is significantly cheaper than the other. Yeah, let's put some warehouses here. I haven't even like marked trees. I haven't done anything I normally do, actually. The first step, you're supposed to forage the whole map. So when they're free, they'll just pick things close to them. And then I should probably free these people. They never finished, because I actually never told anyone to pick up rocks anywhere. The days. A new level, export depot. So this one, we're gonna do food. Whoops. Right, I always split mine up in categories. I usually build 4. 1, 2, finished goods, and 4. You could do 5 and split these up too. But I usually don't have enough of these, and I find these kind of go into smaller warehouses sometimes. So, auto-employ, and also we're gonna have lots of fish. Know that, so I'll turn that up. Auto-employ, warehouse 2, we're gonna make that raw goods. We're gonna have lots of stone and wood, probably clay. I think these people like clay. This one, finished goods. Less crates of that. You can see the total crates you have at the top. Kinda, I didn't leave any in this one. Left some in this, so more food. And weapons. This one we'll just turn off, because we don't have weapons. But he might get the war horses and stuff. Oops. Mud huts and fish. They are simple people. We give you 200 mushrooms. So I've said this before, actually. I don't have enough to offer him trade yet, but once you do this, you get a negative opinion modifier, which means negotiating for trade becomes more expensive. So it's good to do this part first. Before you answer him, because it'll be a bit cheaper. Here, actually. Escalated quickly. And then I have to build a janitor, actually, to maintain this stuff. Plus 20 science, thank you. Oh, agreement expired. Unfortunate. Oh, did I put enough stuff in to get trade? Is that ever gonna work? It did work. So now we're trading, so I could build export depots. And when I put stuff in them, he'll buy from them. We're gonna put here, I think. That was just a workstation. I told them to focus right there. Couple export depots. What did I say we needed? Janitor. And I always put a bathroom with my janitors. It's in an unfortunate place. Do it like that. You can set anything to a hotkey. When you hover anything, it tells you. You assign a new hotkey to this function. Press left control plus H. And then it just asks you for what the hotkey is. I've set a bunch, which is why things keep popping up. Now, if I build on marked trees, I'm gonna mess up. Just fast forward for a second. Actually, yeah. Down here by the water, I think. We'll want to maintain fisheries we build on the island. Which, Amevia get a bonus to fishing. Like when we're the elf people, we build a bunch of orchards and animals. We'll have to look what animals they're good at farming. I forgot to check at the start. There would have been a boost and negative to different animals when we picked our spot on the map. I think the lizards get a boost in the south. We'll be able to look at the world map and check, though. The other cities will have, like, what's good for them and not. Yeah, that'll probably come down there, actually. Sandy island, though. Normally these islands are really good for planting crops and stuff. This doesn't look like it. Are we gonna put a road here? Why did I stop there? PP3. They need to make a water-only painting tool. Yeah, the fisheries take the longest. Like, out of everything you have to do at the start. Even that, like, am I going to want them to cross there? Probably. Kind of wrecks this one. Nice. At least the water is soothing. A single fish on the last two fisheries, did I? This one I meant to miss. This one I meant to miss. Shoot, that eye. Did I miss any on the quick one? I don't think so, because that one I went over a lot. I definitely killed some land. And what's funny is this is beach, so it's not like I'm going to be dragging a field into any of this. Probably doesn't even matter. Where are we? Which fishery am I currently painting? That's probably enough. For a start, at least. For a start. I remember on the older patches, you could dig canals, but you could actually just like, there was X water tiles and you could move them. And you'd used to move the water around until you found fish. And then use that as your irrigation and just kind of fish around your stuff. Yeah, I was going to put a road down there too. Alright, that's enough. I actually didn't even look at what they like. Do they even like flowers? And don't care. Oh, don't care about trees either. No. Only pillars and statues. Okay, well. First of all, with the first tech points, I usually get the graveyard. Wait. Don't care. Okay. Skip that too. I should check, I guess. Do you like the stage? They're pacifists. Don't like fights, apparently. Good warriors. Don't care about the doctor. That'll still boost health. Really like benches. Do like the stage, though. So, entertainment. And then I usually pick which animal we go for. What am I looking for here? I think Globdians are the ones that do good in the south. I'm trying to remember which animal crop I have to do. Fisheries, skill 125. Auroch, fish people, 80%. So they're bad at Aurochs. Bad at bolt crawlers. They're bad at Entelodons. They're good at Globdians. So Globdians must be the hot temperature ones. They're bad at Warbees. I know Onyx are cold. Yeah. Well, we're in the hot climate, so we want Globdians. Now we're gonna want hunters too, and this fisher tech. Why is it locked? Oh, I need to build one more fishery. Okay. Told them to cut down too many trees. Here we go. And a couple points in fishery. The hunter tech's the best one once you get it, because it boosts at 50%. Nothing else boosts it that much. Like this needs 4 levels to hit 50%. The hunter's just 50% for 1 point. Really good tech. Now you need furniture to build it, which will actually be the next thing. Carpenter. There's only actually 2 different production buildings in the game. Like there's a bunch of different ones, but there's only 2 designs. So once you make a blueprint for one, which is just click on anything you've designed with this, and it adds it. Like this was made as a mason, but I can take it and flip it to carpenter, pottery. They all have the same things inside. It'll look different once you build them. They're all like the same inside. That's massive. I don't like building them that big, because then when there's accidents, it kills a lot of your people, and it's bad. Whereas if you build 6 small ones instead, the accidents don't matter. But I might just go for it. Doors. Woodcutter, it's not big enough for that, but usually just place one. I know where I put my storages, so like the storage for this was... Oh, maybe I don't. Okay, yeah, storage is right there. But they're gonna pull the wood in through the top. Actually, I should have a warehouse there. Like that. Too thick walls don't transfer sound, so be quiet inside the warehouse. Is that good or bad? Do they like noise? Noise. Disliked. They do not like noise. Okay. So we'll probably want to actually soundproof this. Although, you know what? The cutters are gonna be loud anyways. Just too thick. That's soundproof. Just like that. Do something about the doorway in a minute. I thought there was a flip button, finally. My cat is dragging her toy. Problem is, it's attached to a fishing rod. Drag the whole thing. Hello. I see you. "100% moisture, 100% efficiency." All of this that's glowing bright right now is alluvium soil. 1 second. Come here. All right. So that's good for planting trees. We now employ over 50 in our fisheries. And then you can see the farming soil like this. There's like rich soil, medium, tree soils, like not great. Sand should be dead. Yeah. What you really want is rich soil on the river. So then it has 100% moisture. You can just plant there with no like extra fixins. Map's pretty moist though, actually. 80% just by itself. Let's see. We have our pigs here. There's different building shapes you can do. Speaking of, what shape do they like? Squareness, roundness. See, there's no bar beside it. That means they don't care. They don't care about square or round or space or urban. They just want torches and statues. They don't even want pillars. Just torches and statues. Wow. Anyways, if you build right on this tile, disappears when you're on it. If you build right on this tile, the pig will stop spawning. Didn't work how I thought. I think this is the one I wanted. Yeah. So I'm just going to mark it same way I kind of marked the these with the trees, just so I don't destroy it. You can, it doesn't really matter, but I like to keep it. Any others we're gonna accidentally build over early? I don't think so. What's going on down here? Oh, animals. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to name. Anyone else? These guys live for like 150 years. Unlike renaming Garthini, who just die instantly. Hisk Rightwind. Got him. So what? We're probably going to need more maintenance up near this complex. And a bathroom never hurts. That shouldn't be too noisy. Turbo. What do they like to eat? Fish, vegetables, really? And eggs. That's terrible. Not much good farmland over here. There. You can always import the vegetables too. This is good down here, but... They destroy the shoreline when you do that. Just don't like how it looks. Now, what's nice is once you have one thing built along the shore, the second one gets easier. There's gonna be a road there going down. Far, eh? These people also like mud roads, which is super nice. What are they missing? They don't have houses. Like food or anything? They're just chilling. Money? We could get money. I spent all the tech. No, we just gotta wait until a few more move in. It's gonna give us a few more tech points. Also building this. Carpenter. Well, food days. Not the happiness. Normally you'd have like flowers and stuff to keep them happy now. We don't, because we don't like that stuff. Oh, stage. Do like torches. Torches don't overlap though. Like make super boosts, whereas the new decorations do. It gets stronger, so there's more together. It's because we built just a massive carpenter. Let's put 51 in it though. That sounds good. And you... take everything out. Wood. Furniture for now. That's it. And let's fill her up. Although there's lots of wood on the ground here, actually. Noise. Noise. Innovation plus 30, knowledge plus 10. We've unlocked the army. We should actually do it. See, so that's indoors now. Noise travels less indoors. Looks like I missed one tile there, maybe. So, and when they're farther apart like this, I find it's actually better to put the double wall inside. Get this out of my way, please. Triple fishing. That's a good one to get. I just want them to do this so I don't have to unmark it. So yeah, double thick wall there. Just put the pathway between, and then whatever, door. Bit of noise escape. How's that getting out? Right here. Still a door, right there. And this just finished. Oh, I still have the circle thing selected. I was like, why can't I freaking use this tool properly? See how that works out. Minus 52 workers. What did I mess up? Oh, this finished. There you go. 1 free worker. We have lots of food. I'm going to give them more food just to speed up their immigration. Here you go. Food. I think they like to bring home fish too. Actually, let's let them do that. Fish, veggie, egg. Oh yeah, and everybody's homeless. And we don't even like need mats for the houses. Should house everyone, I think. What, 10, 20, 30? Micro villages? I did that with the multi-species playthrough. It was actually pretty fun. First crime has been committed. Thanks, dude. These people actually like mud roads, which is kind of nice. Most people, you need to spend a bit of resources. Bathroom's finished. I committed the crime. Man, I really don't need to copy all these trees and flowers and stuff. Unlock statue. Yes, and we're gonna want Loptians. We already got that. So then fish. And I forgot to place the hunters. A couple points in hunting. Probably more fishing, because we're better at fishing. The hunters used to cap out at 15 workers. Now they just kind of get a bit of a debuff. I've been building 20. It seems good. They go off the map to hunt. They're probably better down here. But since we only have housing up here, that's sand, right? Yeah. Maybe I should just put them near my warehouses. that's actually 15 workers. Oh, I'll show you the multiplier they get. Oh, look at how much furniture we have. Do these people like furniture? They don't like furniture. You want furniture? Okay. That's convenient. There you go. Oh, they do like furniture. I forgot to build training grounds, so we don't have an army. It's not right. That's why we do it away from stuff. It's not what I wanted either. These do click together. Right? Or is it this one? No, definitely not that one. Maybe that is what I wanted. Pretty sure there was a narrower way to do it. Yeah, like that. Looks like I put it on something. I unmarked a bunch of stuff up here. Apparently that doesn't work. It's marked, but I suspended it. I just didn't want to delete the bird spawn point. Noise. Oh, okay. Like it should be symmetrical. Now this is not going to be able to soundproof until here. Guess I could make this a little room. Make a difference. They have no way out. I just made a maze. That's very useful. Oh, that's confusing. That doesn't flip. No. Because there's no flip button. I'm actually rotating it. Whoops. So confused. I think that's soundproof. Probably gonna need maintenance. And then the army, actually. Edit. 210% trained troops. Queue up 1,000 for now, I think. I should check how good they are with bows, too. Bows are... I find they're really nice. Some people hate them. I love them. I usually use tilapis with bows, though, and they are really good. So see the hunter? There's luck. But there's also employee times 1.0. You get that up to 15 employees. After that, it starts to go down. Now see, employee 92, but 92% of 20 is higher than 100% of 15. Right? So we still get a bit more. Don't actually know where it would become a negative. So now is 80% of 30 higher than 100% of 15? It is. 80% of 30 is 24. 100% of 15 is 15. So while the workers are less efficient each, we're still getting more meat. It used to be that at 30 workers, this multiplier would be 50%. So at 30 workers, it'd be 30 times 50%. So it could be 15 workers worth. And it would balance out. Eclipse already. Oh, I only have the blue knowledge. Okay. You ever build a stage? Yeah, I should probably build another one. Don't like very much. The eclipse has ended. Oh, veggie farm running. Look at that. Vegetables. Also, this first upgrade for your warehouses is super important. The second one, not so much. Like right now, we can hold 720 fish. Once you upgrade it, you need to maintain it with furniture, though. You can actually see what you need to maintain here. We've already built something with furniture. The hunters. So the janitors already have it. If I hadn't built hunters, when I upgraded this, the janitors would then need to grab furniture. But now that I've upgraded it, instead of 700 fish, it can hold 2.7 thousand. This one, probably not so important. And the weapons, we don't have any weapons, so I'll leave it for now. Now, we actually do have a bit of extra furniture. I'm going to sell some. Furniture, this lets him pick up off the ground, or production buildings. I don't want that. This lets him pick up out of warehouses that don't have prio clicked. I also don't want that. And this lets you tell him where to pick it up. So if you click it, it'll highlight warehouses that can hold it. Like this one. And I want him to pick it up from there if it's more than 25% full. Sounds good. If we have more than 300 furniture in this warehouse, sell some. But don't sell it from this one. Which I could probably also upgrade. And then turn this way down. We don't need to hold 3,000 furniture over here. Probably be more efficient to sell it from this one, actually, when it hits a certain amount, so we don't have to move it, but... Negative 27 workers. Oh, these finished. Okay, so we have 156 people currently training. So that's not actually too bad. We can't actually finish this one yet. And how'd we do with the sound? Beautiful. Oh, not quite, eh? No, I missed a spot. They can't finish any of these yet, but they don't care about any of this other stuff. There was no point in even building it. Now the next ones we build will be correct. We need cut stone to build these, so they will build them eventually. else do you think these guys want? Lots of meat there. Oh yeah, the Globdians. A hundred, even on the mediocre soil. This is just a weird shaped one that I like. It's not really. This would probably be better. There, that's the one I want. Face down or up? Probably face down. Yeah, I don't want everybody running around in front of the barracks. Hundred percent. Good little start. Now, we'll probably actually need to import a few animal boxes. We have one left. Might not. Might as well buy a couple now. You can put an import depot now because we have a trade deal. They'll come in, or you can just demand a couple on your own. I hit accept? Okay, I did. Excuse me. And then my favorite button in the game, actually. Only because I found it after I'd played 1,000 hours. Make diagonal. Purely visual. Roads come with it automatically. But you can actually put them back to square. Round it out. Where was that stone? We are out of rocks. A lot of food. So you gotta watch your health too, actually. You gotta make sure that total number stays above 1. Food rations are the best way early. And then followed by physicians. Hospitals don't actually increase the number at all. They only help once they're sick. But if this drops below 1.0, you can get random pandemics, which are super bad. They seem pretty healthy. We gave them furniture. We gave them fish. They also want rocks, cut stone, wood. I mean, we have wood. Don't actually have a good leather source. These don't make leather, do they? Ooh. Dude. Built the wrong fields. wonder if I should put one leather field. Because. Auroch domestication. 26 points left. Let's. Just the hunter and the fisher once each. Cows. The links just aren't working. The bot reassumed Stream Element's name. Oh, it's banned from posting links. That super screenshot is so fast. That's better. Bit of leather too. Don't really have many wells or hearths or stuff for hot climate, although they are near the water. Has this one been modified? No. Triple fishing, thanks, dude. They're looking for something to do, eh? You need to delete this farm. The clay is over here. You know what? Since they don't care about burial, this is our actual death spot. I wonder if I put it in the middle. So when they're dragging corpses, you get a negative health multiplier. These people live forever. So having multiple places for them to bring, it's good. I'm going to put one up over here just in case, I think. Always delete it. Now, this is really all they like. This is everything they like. Temperature is rising to an extreme level today. Well, they already have it there, actually. They can get trapped behind this when I build it. They're going to be idiots, I'll bet. I think they can get trapped right here. No, they can't build it yet, actually, so they can't get trapped until we make cut stone. Which we should probably do if that's what these people like. This is the stone here. 100% just from that. Sweet. When you cover up a tile, it blocks the production. Like one of the tiles with the stuff on it. But I figured there's enough room in here to... So they see like 686. If I put it here, 666. Calculated. Stone mine. Masonry? Masonry. So we got all these shapes already. I just do this again, actually. Already soundproofed? I think that's the answer. And the wall. That up one more, actually. Move that too. That's not really pivotal. Don't need 2 of those. We're gonna look at the immigrants coming in. That's what that is. Immigration. Thanks, dudes. Man, building the roads, not having to pick up stone for the road is awesome. Bit of maintenance. Bathroom. Or the walls, actually. Anything in general. Well, hearth. Loyalty is decreasing. Oh. Yep. Okay. What did we miss? Food. Food stall. Market. People only care about lights and statues. And benches. And benches. That should do. Do quite nicely. And look at it go. Let it freaking go. Oh, shoot. The mine finished. Ah, and so did this. Ah, and I built the wrong building. I accidentally built a carpenter there. So we're gonna need metal for this. Get some down here. Where did I put the export? Auroch, auto-employ. Egg dudes, auto-employ. They're eating all the eggs. We got lots of meat and fish, actually. I could make them happier just with more food, too. Look at the days go by at the top. City is... Oh, man. I forgot to turn off tourism. That's the first thing you're supposed to do. So we just had a Garthemian tourist come in. He's going to leave us a terrible review in a minute, though. Because there's nowhere for him to sleep. Which then, I don't know. I've never played with tourism. I don't have much more to comment on that. Other than I've heard once you have a 1-star review, hard to recover from. Lucky offers all of these things like lavatories, but how do you use them? There's no manual or tutorial. The stone mine were nothing remarkable. Garthemes, save yourself the trip. Local fight pit was absent. 1 star. Wild vegetable. I hate getting rid of natural stuff, but I kind of built their houses here. I can move them down 1, actually. This is the tourism menu right here. This is how many tourists you have. And this is just allow and disallow. So they start all allowed. If you just click them all, disallows tourism. This probably does it too. No. So now no more tourists will come to give me negative reviews. Which I meant to do. I even thought of it earlier. I can't remember what else I was doing at the time. Right after this, as usual. It's not a very efficient house design, actually. Oh yeah, we have 300 homeless people. New warehouse. You should probably be holding lots of rocks. And then cut stones. And then automate. And we need metal. Did I ever do that? You. Import. Metal. It starts off. Just fill your warehouses 10%. That's good. We don't have money. Did I never export anything? No, I didn't. We unlock nobilities. That's a huge production boost. I'm just going to put an export depot right here, I think. Ish. If the food warehouse is over 80% full, then you can export meat, not from the fields, not from non-prioritized warehouses, from this warehouse, if meat's over 80%. Then this one is going to sell the furniture. Because I'm producing it here and I don't have a pull order yet. We should use the loading depot to distribute the furniture around the map. So I'll put one here for now. I don't want to build it yet. I do want to have it marked out. You there? No ground, no nothing. Furniture. From here. Win above. 1,900 furniture? That's good. So now the money's going to go up so they can buy metal so that we can build this thing over here. Mason. And we got nobles, which I forgot about. So... anyone else want to be a noble? 2 spots open. Going quick. So, we do fishing. And the way the nobles work, so he can only boost the first 50 workers. We have 63. Each upgrade adds 100. I don't know if you can actually double up nobles to get more boost. 359. We have 13 workers left. You can. So he's boosting the last few of the fishers. 403. We also have a woodcutter and Globdians and fish. Oh, no, wait. Like mason, stones, carpenter. Go with that for a start. We're gonna get a lot more nobles really quick. So they're going to start building the statues, yeah, which is then going to boost our environment massively. Screenshot. Man, that's so fast. So, funny enough, when I got my last computer, I bought a Western Digital SN850X, like a Gen 4 SSD. And it wasn't until I was building this one that I found out the Ryzen 5700G only has Gen 3. Even though the other 5700s have Gen 4. And I actually didn't know that. So I was on a Gen 3. I had a Gen 4 SSD, and the motherboard could handle it, but processor didn't. So anyways, that's in here now, in the Gen 4 slot. But I put this game... I put anything that has a big auto chunk. I was going to try this game and Workers and Resources on the Gen 5 SSD. And the heatsink on this motherboard is like... I'm not even exaggerating, probably 3 or 4 inches tall. It came with this cute little like 1-inch wide fan for the RAM. It didn't fit the AIO in the top. It's the weirdest thing. A little RAM fan. Hey, title unlocked. Gained by workshop output. We've now unlocked this. So each species you unlock this with boosts the title for the start of the game. So you can make your titles more powerful now, which they've just added. I find really nice, actually. Probably almost more fishery time. How are we going to connect all these? This is wrong. Only Amiibo. Well, you need to build the tourism building first. The inn, or you'll never get a good review. We don't even have extra workers, actually. I'm surprised they're going so quick. Why don't we have extra workers? Because I left 150 people in there and here, which we don't need. 120 extra workers now. I'm going to build that third barracks. Although everyone's in the army, actually. So now what we want to check, are they training? When these start to drop off, like the workers in them, I'll turn up somebody's skill. Actually, let's make squad 1 good right now. Squad 1. Train up to 90. What was I just doing? Road. I'm having a good time. So, yeah, I think this road, though, is going to do this. Labor has arrived. We actually have money. Well, you know what? I'm gonna put this here. Where did you get employed? You are now a noble. Yeah, I promoted everyone from the favorites list. I actually promoted everyone who's chatted so far. So you're supposed to be constantly watching these numbers too. Food, loyalty, just if this is full, or that's happiness, I think, and loyalty. You just want to keep all three of these safe. Now our food shows really low, but we're not really farming. When you're farming, you need to have like the 12, 16 days between harvests. But all of our food sources are constant. Fisheries and meat, you get food every day. Destined to die on a bench. Yeah, the nobles don't get homes. It's unfortunate. Now, that should be implemented soon. There's no penalty currently for your nobles to be homeless. There is. You get a tiny happiness bonus for homelessness. But it's the same as like a regular person homeless hit. So when you have 1,000 people and 5 of them are homeless, it's like negligible. Cheaper than building them the homes. to sound like a real politician. Like, that whole island should be a fishery. Oh yeah, we were gonna do this. Better versions of homes, that would be cool too. Homes are actually really expensive. They take diamonds, cut stone, and staff. I think it's 4 workers each. See how fast that is? See, like, they're all down here already. I feel like this is far away, but they're just chilling here. Keep forgetting I can leave it on fast. Had too much input lag on the last one, actually. Speed 3 while painting. I can probably do the speed run a bit quicker now because... Leave it. Although I don't pay much attention while I'm building, and I'm liable to lose at the same time, so... Fishery, fishery. I think I'm going to put another warehouse block down here. Grab everything. Here, there, here, there. Maybe not, actually. Loading depot. We'll want one here. That's a great spot. Environment. Constantly improving. There's no way these are maintained. Not too broken yet, because we just built them. Yeah. I have homeless people too, actually. Appreciated. Thank you. Noble. Inspecting. They didn't get trapped, and if they did, I didn't pay attention, actually. I haven't been looking there too much. Because I copy-pasted, they'll all keep their recipes and stuff. Right, so I don't have to reset them. They'll actually copy over with the same number of workers, too, which they probably don't need. But since they're on auto, right? You know what I forgot to switch to auto? It's these. I always do that. Pretty sure my markets are too small. I think they should be a bit bigger. The food stalls are weird. So they confuse people with how to build them. So you have the stalls, right? And there's certain rooms with carpets. These are carpets. So the stall is like the 2 rows in the middle. And then the rows on the edge, like this one that I'm lining up with itself, are carpets. Every carpet has to touch another carpet. This is the only room that works like this, and it's super confusing. So see, you can delete all the tiles around it, except if I make this carpet not touch this carpet. Those 2 carpets have to touch. So, but they can touch other carpets. So if you're trying to design a food stall, so I could take this now and connect their carpets with that carpet, and then I can delete everything around it, and they'll be fine. Oh, I broke the room, I think. I think they'll be fine. It's a weird one, but you just have to connect the carpets. So that's what this is. These are the 2 carpets. So this is actually, instead of making it large, stall, I've been doing this and flipping them around so the carpets are in the middle, and then they're connected to each other, and you don't break it by not having anything there. And when I initially designed it, they overlapped, actually. And the design's nicer, but I don't know if it works. So there's this, right? And then the carpets all touch. This is the other one. And then the market I designed fits right in. See, but after I designed it, noticed that people don't obey the carpets and they like to get food from the wrong sides of the stalls. So I kind of expanded it. I gotta redo this, actually. Yeah, they don't always grab stuff from the inside, see? So by blocking it off, I was blocking off, like, access to half them on all of them. Or food. The bank of warehouses is, I'd like to put them near food. So like the food warehouse is on the left, and that'll just give them good access to food, right? And then all the raw mats you eventually need for maintenance, so it makes your janitor work better. Q&E changed the size of this. See that? Desire paths. When you have the road tool out, or you can, there's an overlay for it somewhere in there. It shows you where they're walking. Like you can see the roads are lit up, but anywhere you don't have a road that's lit up, probably wants a road. See, there's lots of people doing this. There you go. Pretty big intersection as it is here. Just one more lane. People are good, food's good. Should probably build more farms. They do like vegetables. And irrigation, actually. These people really like ponds, don't they? Water access? Pool type. They don't actually really like pools. They do like houses. We should probably fix that. I don't really like that one. Let's build a new one. I mean, these people don't care about shape. Probably even need more just for the barracks. Man, the clay roads. So the fish don't care about like one of their preferred road types. What am I trying to say here? Running so fast, it's confusing my brain. Everybody has a different road preference. Well, it's only 25% for dirt. It's actually not great. Bricked. They want bricks. 80% for bricked road. 100% for crystal water road. Brick and then crystal water. Which is stone and then cut stone. Have we missed anything like imperative? I don't think so. One sec. No. Hey, new level. 5 more nobles, too. One second. All right. Kitten interruption. Finally started paying attention to the new wires. 47 new rooms. Probably don't need those. 3 insane people already. 1,000 pop? Wow. Oh yeah, we just got 5 more nobles too. So... the only thing, like... I just don't want them to be carrying anything. Because they'll drop it. It's kind of a waste. That's really all I look for. And now we have 10 nobles. Let's see. I mean, we have 1 of these fields, but that's not great. So we found out more than 1 can boost something. So let's put 2 on fish. You can stay on that. We don't have 1 for stone. Like woodcutter, carpenter should be side by side. Yeah, 100 fishermen. I mean, we could turn it up so we have 100 carpenters, actually. That's what we're selling. We're eventually going to need government ones, which give you government points. We got to get away from this bathroom. I read you could delete those sounds from the game, I think. I'll either do that or make it something better. Which would be like any other sound, actually. We have a veggie farm. Can't boost hunters. Doesn't really matter. All of the fish. Never built this, did I? Speed run completed. We haven't hunted anything in a while, actually. The new war horses down here, watch this. Hunt everything else first. They give so much resources. 1.2 thousand leather, just right here. 800 meat. And they're on clay. We want everyone in the army, actually. You up another 1,000. I noticed they had a happiness bar for it. Army? How big your army is, basically. Talapis like being archery trained. They get happiness from that. Dondorians get happiness from melee. Humans get happiness from killing. Good catch again. One wrongful death. Storage. They want me to store more eggs. Not quite enough torch. Oh, we're missing light somewhere. Everywhere. This is just statues, 2 torches, and some benches. He walks over there. People do walk here. There's lots of people, but we already got that one, actually. Here. These are big because lots of people visit warehouses all the time. Everything needs a tile. So like if you build a statue here and then put a bench like this, you can't get to it and it'll break. But if you just put the bench like that, you get to it. Kind of why some of them end up looking weird, because you want them to be able to get to it. Religion. I forgot religion. Seems like they like craterism, but it did say they were religiously susceptible. But we'll start with crater. We'll start with what they want. Religion. Bench. So we got there, here, one here. These don't take workers either. They're actually pretty cheap. That's just a great spot. There you go. Got out of hand quickly. I didn't do that. This one just sticks out one too far, actually. There you go. It's almost like it wants one more light. I don't want to place it though, but they're all like gathering in the spot. So now our religion will spike. Yeah. Torches went up. It's still not perfect. I think they want it like perfectly illuminated. We're not gonna get. $200 free workers. That's a lot. We're gonna end up deleting a lot of these. So what we want next? We're making good money. We're going to be able to hire mercenaries soon, take a territory. I'm wondering, are these people homeless? Yeah, no homes down here. The homeless menu, white, it's empty. There's shades of blue from like occupied to fully occupied. And then yellow is a workplace where the worker can't find a home. That should fix it. No more homelessness. These people get a massive boost to fishing, so anytime I can't think of what to do, regardless of which species I'm playing, actually, it's always paint a fishery. It's the most time-consuming thing. Need like Microsoft Paint fill for fishing-only blocks. Probably going to be a road down there too, and here by the looks of it. terrible fishing here. Some is better than none, though, right? Like in Workers and Resources, when you're placing oil wells, like, is placing a 4% oil well worth it? Well, it's 4% more than you had before. Oh, yes. I feel like that's something. No? I thought it was like fruit or something. I'm actually gonna have to break the road, connect those tiles. Okay, no. Well, this is a bad fishery. That other one was magnificent by comparison. Don't let the tourists see this one. Oh my God, there's so many fisheries to build. Hate it. These you can't fish in. Just a tease. Because you need to be able to place the storage, and you can't place it on water. There's no way on this patch to actually create ground. You can build a road through it, but it won't let you build on it. $300 free workers. Holy. I should probably make something for them to do, eh? Yoink. Yoink. Worker, mason, what, woodcutters? Yoink. Carpenters, we have lots of wood, yeah, yoink. Cut down the trees around the carpenter, so there's tons of wood locally. The gods have forsaken us and the rains have stopped. Our one vegetable farm has been affected. Not the best soil, but all right for agriculture. There really aren't many like giant patches of good soil. We should probably have irrigation for these people. They do have that big water stat. Water. New rooms, new statues. Oh yeah, new statues. Probably have another one of these. Can never have too many wells and hearths, stuff like that. Until you upgrade them. Actually, they're expensive once they're upgraded. I'm being invaded. Where's our janitors at? There. We should have one here. Fields don't actually need janitors either, so those don't need maintenance. Janitor, bathroom. There's also bathrooms, actually, which the people do need. Yeah, like there's only one bathroom up here for like 500 people. That's probably not working well. It's nice making them out of the clay too. Eclipse. Piety, drinking. Because I don't care about deleting them. Like this stuff's not even being maintained, I'll bet. I'd end up putting something out there, I'm pretty sure. Put it right on the island. Looks like I should be selling rocks. We are mining rocks. Cut stone too, by the looks of it, actually. Here. Export rocks, not from production, from this warehouse, when above there. You export cut stone, not from the ground, you're not proud. Only from this warehouse. Only when it's above that much. I want more of these. Don't have enough eggs. Turn this off. You can't delete these while there's corpses in them. Days until clear. 14. I think I'm going to put animals all down here. Oh, wait. Wasn't that where all the stuff is, though? Yeah, shoot. Stone, clay. Yeah, that's not good. No, animals go on this side. Is that cotton? I don't really care about cotton, actually. Not even 100% efficient, this one. They don't need to be in the really good stuff. You know, I don't think people actually need to walk behind them. Where's our entrance? Bottom. They're all wrong, but 100%, 100%, 100%. All 100%. I didn't switch it. They're all the leather, dude. We wanted eggs. Still one more leather one. They want to bring leather home, so we're going to need a couple. And I'm going to put a space between every two, I think. This is bigger than I thought. There we go. Wild fruits. Hey neighbor, I have someone here at my border claiming to know you. He's a fellow, and he goes by the name of Genocide Kai. Looks kind of funny if you ask me. He says you owe him stuff. No, not gonna pay him. We have 1,000 soldiers. I highly doubt Buddy's ready for us. Glorious nation of Zwervers. My neighbor's gonna declare war on me? That's super weird. Oh, I bet your buddy attacked him instead of me. I don't really want to give you my money. No. Now he's my only trade partner, so that's bad if it doesn't work out. I missed it by that much. Since we didn't pay our neighbor, they have now allowed free passage of Genocide Kai into our lands. Prepare for attack. Doing it. Now, those don't actually need maintenance, any of those fields, but the roads will. I don't know how far over I actually put this. Just here. There's already one right there. Negative 30 workforce. Pending invasion. 184 soldiers from the south. This is kind of janky still. One of these squads can't muster, and if you have it selected, it doesn't let you click the button. Let's go, boys. Form up. Yeah, you're not strong enough for that. Defensive formations. They must not reach the throne. Doubtful. Although they'll have weapons, and they're shooting us with the... They're going to be shooting us with a catapult. "59% trained." No weapons, it looks like. 3.3 attack. We only have 1.1. Now we got numbers. I'm gonna be sneaky about it. Nope. Okay. Yes. Wait. Oh. Here. Charge. There you go. Probably gonna lose a lot of people here, but that's okay. I might have to turn back on that other... Just do that now. You can put people back in the graves. All the blue blood is not great. Our men have prevailed. Turn them into prisoners. No, can't afford that. Everybody, go home. Yep, we lost a lot of people. Now, your happiness is based on how many people you have, right? So, like, the number you need to make them happy gets harder as you go. And because our population just dropped, the numbers should go up a lot. Although we don't have any food. Probably because all of the fishermen were fighting. it goes. First battle won. It's in a weird spot. Lots of animals again. Food actually doesn't look great, and our happiness and loyalty fallen a little bit. Yeah, look, these are all back. Bang. Tons more food, tons more leather. They wanted to take home cut stones, actually, and we have tons. Here you go. And regular stones. Now we can watch them upgrade their houses. Might take him a second. These guys would probably do it first, because they're right next to it. Yeah. Back to happiness? Yes. I have $1 million. And our neighbor's threatening us, so we need to get bigger. Army 1. There's only 2 mercenaries, apparently. These guys are good, though. 165 cavalry, but $110,000 a day. And it's 165, so they won't march out to attack. We'd actually have to siege them. These guys might. Ardasplat. Oh, I can't go because of Zwervers. So I have to attack Zwervers first. He has an army as well, actually. I guess if we have to, right? You just gotta. Sorry, buddy. Everyone else is going to hate us for this, for betrayal. Oh, you don't barter war declarations. Enemy retreats. I don't have the stuff to turn prisoners into workers. This one dude wants to fight. Otto. They're gonna make me siege them, it looks like. Wrongful deaths. Accident. I have accident notifications off, usually. So now you gotta wait to siege it. We'll kind of fall here. Make sure your people aren't dying in the meantime. We're actually kind of short on fish, but we haven't spent our tech in a while. I'm just gonna fish. There we go. Should fix it. Now, there's probably a bunch of fish. A large caravan wants to quickly unload their entire stock. The story does not add up, suggesting subterfuge. I wonder if they're just gonna riot when they get in here. That'd be neat. I can't afford it right now. That would be too many. too. I'm just gonna ignore that. Might have to manually sell some stuff. Yeah. Oh, no, the city's already falling. Nah, we're gonna need a bit more money. Now, luckily, we made like 10,000 of these. And we just took that guy's weapons and armor. Don't even need to sell those, actually. That's just the weapons we took from... I guess that other guy we fought earlier, too. He might have left some. Captured. Occupied. Now, we need government points. So... it was useless. We have 3 fisher dudes, but we have 150 fishers, eh? We're gonna get the upgrade soon for that. Once you can upgrade them, they do it. But, yeah, and we don't have enough food. Governor points. 20 government points. And now Zwervers. You spend the government points on this. So this level costs 5. This level costs like 10 kind of thing. And then you have to balance the population. There's a whole thing. And you can actually eliminate species. So like we're in the south. So the Amoebias would be able to have a higher population. Right? There's multipliers on them all. Base, devastation, species biome times 0.82. Ruling species times 1.2. Whereas like the Dondorians biome times 0.43. Now, I never do any of that, but you can. Now, that's simply because we don't have much government points. This place can give us free clay. It's good. And fish. Moisture, 83. Area, 100. That's like the size. So this place is like 83% of the max. Then you can do this growth to make this bigger, but don't actually have enough workers. And it would be big enough to hit tier 3 on its own. Tier 3, you need more than 600 pops. So that's how you get higher up, is you expand it. Health. There's a few other things that expand it too. Irrigation. Humidifiers. So now this can have 2 workstations, and we don't have clay yet. I could add fish. That would be nice. Fruit too, but fish is like our whole thing. And then, I don't know if they're going to be happy, because we don't have any secret police or stuff yet, so I could add a happiness building, or I can add this, which gives you a bit of money every day. It only costs $100 to do this, so when you go to swap it around later, and it's instant. So I'll give them a bit of happiness for now, and... you have to park your army there for a few days. Otherwise, they can revolt. If you park your army there, they're much less likely to revolt as they die off. Slaver. $100. Hey, innovation, noble promotions 4. There it is. Knowledge 50. So we just got noble promotions. Now we have more government points. Now we don't need multiple fisher nobles. And same with the carpenters. And government point. Tech. Organization 1. So now this is tier 3. Provides more workforce. Right, so now we can upgrade this stuff more. So do we want more free stone? We already have a stone mine. And it's not that great as it is. The fish is the best here. We're not getting fruit, and there's not much good farmland, so I'm going to click it once. But really, we want fish. Actually, we got 2 extra points again. Let's get the bank. 600 bucks a day. And you can turn this up or down, too, for tax. Affects their happiness. It's good to turn it down at first to get them happier quicker. Then turn it up to wherever they have the tiniest bit of positive life, but you can milk every penny out of them. Title unlocked. Gained by having a lot of happy people. Increases your starting population and supplies in a new game. So one of the things I'm trying to unlock, and one of the titles I took, is the nudist, which gives you extra speed boost. And I purposely haven't built clothes yet, if you're wondering. You get it by having a lot of nude people. I can't believe it hasn't triggered, because we don't have clothes yet. I just haven't built it. Trying to wait for that to trigger, but we're in a hot climate, and clothes protect against climate. Could be a bad call. Those are my armies chilling. Back up to positive workforce. This is Wervers. Oh, I'm about to lose the army. Ekreft. He's my only neighbor now. So do you see this? Except if I give him a lot of stuff, he will absolutely love me. Wow. But if I decline, his opinion of me drops by 0.5. Now, he's my neighbor now. You need the opinion to be 1.5 to trade. So you'd want to check here first. Now, he has a mad betrayal. Rivalry, actually. Okay, so I have to destroy this guy too. Shoot. Rivalry's not going to go down. Betrayal's going to go away. That's because I just declared war. Aggression, it's called. Yeah, I'll have big rivalry. Normally, I like to take free lands first. You don't have to attack your neighbor first. It wouldn't let me move there because the road goes through his city. You can walk through their territory and it makes them mad, but you can walk through their territory. See, he can walk here. No? How can he get here? Anyways, I can walk through this city. It wouldn't let me walk through this city earlier. Probably should have left it there for now. Unless I sell a bunch more stuff, I have to disband this army right now. That's not enough to do another siege, either way. No. So it should balance out around 600 pop, it says. 662. It'll go up as devastation goes away, but you need 600 pop for this, so I didn't need any expansion buildings. Yeah. I'm going to disband them on good terms, so it doesn't hurt the squad. That won't reappear now for a long time. Oh, there's new squads. Good. Hopefully they don't revolt. $13,000 squad? That we can do. Sell some furniture. Just enough, yeah. So now it's going to send us tax every day. There it is. And on one day every year, it's going to send us fruit. That will come in right here. Unless I missed it. Must have missed it. Try again. We're looking for a ground colored dot. No idea why they're ground colored, but they are. I didn't see it. They should have to come from the bottom. Now we have clay, so it came in. Busy. Busy, busy. $90 free workers, 30 insane people. We're gonna need to do health soon, actually. Now, I gave them a bunch of rations, is why we don't. They're triple rations, which I probably shouldn't have done until we had a bit more food. Although it gave us a bunch more tech here. The meat, fish. Actually, we need to unlock bathroom. Blue tech before you can go to medicine and psychology. I can actually click on right now. You need rations. Feed them. This is really good though. Give them less food with this. This is also really good because we have cut stone. Fine entertainment. I actually think it needs cloth now that I've clicked it. Nope, perfect. We make everything for these. So you can click on them all individually and go through and upgrade them, or you can click bulk, upgrade. And see these dots, that's the tier. So this has 3 tiers, so there can be 3 dots. Tier 2. We're doing really good with the environment here. Pool type, road preference, road preference. That wasn't even hard. Cobblestone, right? No. Paved? No. Bricked. Oh, they need fancy road tech. They don't like any of these. No, okay, never mind. That upgraded stage. We should be doing clay. Actually, they actively like this. $57. So I explained this earlier, but just in case you're just joining. If you put this over the resources, you actually lose production. 139. 136. So you do want to try and only put it where there aren't resources. Trying to get the efficiency to 100% here. Every tile has to be connected. I was about to cut those off. Oh. Clay mine. I have to decide how to get the road there. I guess. No, I put the storage down here. Kind of weird. This is gonna have to go along the water. Area must be connected. Trying to keep it 3 wide-ish. What an awful farm. Oh, they need to plant it again. 1 veggie? That means so you can remove tiles and it shouldn't affect it. It might need you to replant it, but it shouldn't need more veggies. I placed 1 tile somewhere that wasn't there before. There's 1 new tile. They need to bring a vegetable to it. And we actually don't have a vegetable. See, like here, I could do this. Pause. Remove that tile. Check. It's still open. Because I didn't add a tile. If you add a tile, they have to build it. Now, I don't actually know if that works with farms. Might have just broke something. I hope not. Not in the game, on the stream. I'm slowly adjusting settings just to see. Although that probably just looks like a blur. That's awesome. Like, we have 1.6 thousand people, and it's still just like, you want to use crazy speed? Go ahead. No housing again. So we should check where that is, actually, rather than just throwing down random housing. That island. So this area doesn't have good housing. Now, is there anywhere we can just, like, copy everything that we have? Well, hearth, speaker, stage, food, market. Yeah, look at that freaking temple. Everything. I'm gonna put the stage on the inside, I think. Bathroom, janitor. I was gonna jam them here, but I'm gonna put a guard post there. I don't know why I really like to put guard posts near bridges. Like, that fits there. Here too. Isn't there one right there? There's one right there. And there. Get her done. I think I just closed. No? No notifications for 13 days. I wouldn't get more out of it like that. I think that probably actually houses less people, but it looks different. Look at him go. Because there's no mats needed. A noble running an asylum and Rodian Hood has expressed interest in your deranged subjects. He'll pay you for them. It's really good. Now, on a previous patch, we had a glitch where he took all of our population and only left the 30 insane people. So I'm going to save first. There we go. The deranged were rounded up and collected by a few handlers and are now someone else's problem. Luckily, your subjects did not question the generosity of the asylum, and some are even expecting the return of their loved one. Excellent. Glad they're happy about it. We should probably build another industry soon. Huh, are they done these yet? These are way off to the side, so every time I click, they get interrupted. Should be one Auroch and a ton of Lobers. I just saw that drop by 150 people. What did we just build? Clay pit. Bang. Pottery. Pottery. I mean, we've already soundproofed that one, and it looks nice. Soundproof. Kind of built the wrong way. Kind of far. Indoors. I want him to. Do that, I think. Don't see anybody walking there. They actually will. They will. They'll go swim there. I think that's soundproof. It's a sound you can see emanating from it. Ooh, I messed up. I copy-pasted the carpenter, right? So shift click is copy, and then you can just swap it to the other industries. We want a potter here. An accident occurred. Turn alerts off. Don't care. Early on, that would be bad, but 20 people just got injured out of 1.6 thousand. The rounding error. Don't let Lucky lead. Now they're gonna need fit everything too, actually. Warehouse bank? Yeah. Got one here. So these are more for maintenance. One there, one there. Yeah, one over here is good. Right across from the food. Make them way more efficient. They eat fish. See myself out. Decisions. Okay. To Bob, good day. Playing some Songs of Six. Playing some Songs of Six, making a pottery here. The fish people. And actually, now we have to finish the fisheries. I feel like it goes here. There's a little island there. Awesome. Yeah. Look like we used it as like a pillar for the bridge. Doesn't look so square. I should probably go take this one too, but fish people are just really good at fishing, so. 100%. We could fish that. Tiny bridge. Only because there's a piece of land here. So you need to put the storage on something. I had them on different sizes. I don't know how that happened. You actually can't see noise on water, so that tile could be noisy. See, we're out of fish, though, right? And we put a lot of tech into fish, so we're actually at the point where we're eating them. Which is good, it's their preferred food. They're fish who like to eat fish, but they're not cannibals. Just fish who like to eat fish. What's going on here? Pollen? $85, $92, $100. $99, give it up. There you go. Are we done? Not quite. That's going to be a long way for them right now, but like eventually. Felt really big. Phrasing. Okay. $100. Right, we probably want a whole nother one of these. Now. Here. Good enough. Bit of housing. And storage. We're gonna have to start using the loading and unloading station soon. I don't even want to look. I've done such a terrible job of logistics. I should just move that. So I don't want this close to the map edge. It's better when they're in. I like it close to the food though, but this is pretty close. Like, they're just dirt roads. I'm gonna have so much maintenance costs. Oh yeah, maintenance. Statues, torches. Oh. Probably look at what else they like, because I haven't really built much. Houses? Yeah, we got houses. We're gonna need houses for this, and food for this. That's what I'm building right now. There we go. Yeah, you definitely need to be in a mood for this one. It's very... There's a lot going on at all times. Although we're doing pretty good here. We should have eggs soon, which will help. If I stop clicking. Every time I click, so like your odd jobbers mostly target from the throne out. Where's our throne? It's like here somewhere. There it is. They mostly target from the throne out, and all these fields are really far out. So I just kind of keep breaking them. Yeah, replacing stuff on both extremities. I could turn down the clay. We have full clay. Do we still have any doubles? We do. Clay pit. Potter. There you go. Pottery's not built yet, but give it a second. That's actually all of our workers, so I should probably turn some... We crank these up. They definitely don't need to be cranked. Alright, this. Oh no, they already brought 5,000 wood here. None of that. Potteries and clay. I forgot we don't have a neighbor. Shoot. Alright, do you like me again? No. Yeah. I don't have anyone to trade with. So you can build an embassy and then do it that way, or you can bribe them, but he's so small that the rivalry is too much. There's no way to overcome that much with an embassy. So I actually just have to destroy him. Who would be able to buy a lot of stuff? Animals? Don't need them. So none of my export depots are working. Have a stone mine. We have that. Lots of meat. We have tons of clay. Not using cotton. Not using wheat. Herbs take a long time to save up. I should give them skins. We have enough. So do you see this, though? The further you drag it, the less they pay you. Right? So there'll be a point you have a lot of something where you actually get less. See, he's paying 2 an item. Yeah, well, I can't modify that one. But if it dropped to 1 an item, right, that it applies to all items. 23 there. Like, do you see 200,000? If I give him 3,300. If I give him 1,000 or 1/3, I still get 114,000. Probably be better to split that among a few people. Once the money starts dropping a lot. $450,000. 189 men that guy has. Oh, I'm still paying a mercenary. Whoops. Cavalry archers. That's a weird combo. Hammer cavalry. Take them. Release, accept, attack, bang. Oh. I retreated. Defeats, 1. Whoops. That was bad. Is this the enemy? Guys, pay attention. The demo for this game is free. How did I design the diagonal farms? Just the same way I designed the roads with this tool. And then, where are they? Yeah, so it was after a certain patch. So there's also this tool then. Oh, we still have noise on. Also make diagonal. Which, the siege. Okay. Siege it. Which then does this. Right? And I'd say like 10 or 20 patches ago, they added something so that if you build a wall, let's just do it. If you build a wall along a field, it takes away the field's fence. It doesn't give it more production or anything. It just looks nice. But if you're playing Talapi or somebody who cares about shape, fields don't have a shape, but this wall will. So I can change this whole area around my fields to round. That's why it's designed like that. And then see, his wall will disappear, so there's not 2 walls side by side. Make diagonal. And then you get round farms in your Talapi villages. You just have to make sure everything's 3 by 3. So the smallest side has to be 3 in a farm. I don't know why. That's just the rule. Now we're building a ton more farms. We're just waiting on them. Yeah, you can't have a point at the end. Oh, I just killed the birds. Have to be at least 3 everywhere. Your smallest area has to be able to fit this. Even though it doesn't go in it, it has to be able to fit it. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, there's a couple weird rules with buildings. That's one of them. Besiege. We got to make sure we don't run out of money for a minute. Clouds of insects are harassing your subjects. A swarm of flying, blood-sucking pests called desert devils descended upon your city. Though these annoyances are trying, they cannot exsanguinate your subjects fully and will soon leave again. But most who get stung by them will suffer from a certain affliction for many days. Affected subjects have flushed skin, a huge thirst, and are afflicted with delirium for hours at a time. There is a way to ward them off, but it is a bit unpleasant. They detest alcohol of any kind, but drinking it will not have much effect. We don't have alcohol. Now, we could probably get... No, my closest neighbor I just attacked, so I can't even import anything quickly. Oh, wait. They're just gonna die more from safety, but they're faster? I wonder if overall net positive? Here's safety. There you go. Be safe. They'll be fine. I trust them. 4 points. Better tendies. Basic tendies. We give you peace. You give us peace. No. You won't trade with me, dude. I can't function without a trade partner. The temperature is rising to an extreme level today. So we're on a hot climate, so they have to go to the water to cool down. But you can click your wells on a day like today and see if any of them are overwhelmed. And they are. So we need more. Yeah, there's 300 people there and only one well. There we go. Here, one there, one there, one there. Hybrid. Now they have 2. You have 1, 2. 1, 2. Super fancy. There you go. Maintenance. Got it. These don't need maintenance, which is why I like to put fields on the edges. Eventually. The road needs maintenance, but it can break. I'm not too worried. They haven't even gotten to some of it. Minus 140 workers. Something happened. What did I finish? Oh my god, look at the corpses. Accident. Okay, that doesn't explain. Massive workforce deficit. Warehouses won a lot. Actually, I haven't set any priority yet. Usually I set it so that my warehouses lose workers first. So not what I wanted. I want the master priority. And I want my warehouses to lose workers first, so any negative workers come straight from the warehouses. Just so that I know where they're coming from. And then I want you guys to do what you're good at. I want you guys to do what you love. So they're going to try and find jobs they like first. This is what they're good at. This is what they like. And then we have a few Bretonnians we purchased. And they're going to try and do the jobs that these guys hate first now. Which should improve their occupational happiness slightly. Very slightly. Minus 180. I haven't even built science yet, actually. I wonder if it's because they're cooking. Like, from the heat. Oh, 100%. Ekrift. Occupied. Army. Move in. It's going to go to 29 people. That doesn't even make sense. Not a real number. 318 now. That makes more sense. So you need 300 to upgrade to this one. You can expand it then, right? For money and stuff to try and make it hit 600. Which would let you do the next one, which is what we should probably do. Now they have to move in. 6 of them. So this is going to drop to 603. This is kind of hard to explain, but basically the population rebalances. You've destroyed the city and you're rebuilding the stuff. And these people, nobody immigrates, so they have to multiply. So these 6 people are actually going to take a long time to move in. Whereas these people are going to move out in like 6 months. So of this, if I needed like 15 people here, 609 minus 15 is less than 600, which would make this not work, which just destroys the city. It's actually a weird way it works. But this only gives me 14 workforce. Costs a lot of money and effort. Whereas this gives me 12 workforce. It doesn't really cost anything. And they'll be happier because it's a smaller tier city. And it has mushrooms. Did they like mushrooms? No. Now, it'd be nice to have them actually, but I think I need 5 tech points for that. Five tech points. So you can shift click things to forget it. Let's forget a level of hunting for a second. They don't all come back instantly, but the rest will come back. Unlock mushroom. They'll just stack up. My people don't want to eat them. And then we'll just count towards food days, I think. Mushrooms spoil quick? Can't remember. Play happy. Happy. Actually, where's our other city? Money. That I usually like to leave it so they get a bit happier. Then it'll go up to 100. The Sinich. Yeah, we're gonna have to destroy him too. We have to get next to somebody who doesn't hate us. So they hate us because we're so much bigger than them. We have 2 cities. They have 1. We're double their size. That's what they're seeing. And a threat. See? He wants me to give him Ekrift. No. Attack. Release. I really should have built the thing to capture these people, actually. No troops. Okay. Siege. Wait. Wait it out. He wants peace. No. This city was already kind of happy, which is why I could leave it. Tax money. It's smaller, see? So we can turn the tax up higher. Still perfectly happy. He really wants peace. Man, it's great being able to just fast forward still. Should probably check the people once in a while. I did take back some fish tech. Or meat tech? Back 1 tech. How's our health? Didn't I unlock positions? I did. This is a doctor. You really don't need big ones. I say. Only 2 people will work in this. I'd say 6 or 8 would be enough for our whole city. I will need to start importing tools to run them. One, two. Door. I was missing a door. Doctor beside the, yeah, that's perfect, actually. And put one down here somewhere. We give you peace. Oh man, I forgot I was conquering you. Thank you. Import depot. I know they need tools, just from myself. And now that we're building them, you see this doesn't need tools yet? Because nothing, this is janitor. Nothing we maintain needs tools. The second one of those is finished, this will say it needs tools. So I told it to import the minimum amount. That's what it defaults to. They'll just import a bit. I actually don't have a trade partner, so they won't. I have to buy some tools. Don't have money. Okay, those can wait. Our health's still above 1, so it's not emergency. 84. At 100%, you take no casualties. Voice is giving me trouble tonight. Puppet, they pay you tax, and they're good to put like a buffer between you and a bigger nation. They won't attack you through a puppet. Abandon just makes it into one of these. And Occupy is what we want. Put your army right on the city, center of the dots. This one has 40 area. This one is terrible. So this one might actually not hit 300 pop to hit this. Now, I think it will, just because of devastation. But we're going to have to start at tier 1 and check. And it's going to give us shrimps as well. That's weird. Clay would make more sense, but... mushrooms are so hard to get in this game, I don't know why. I just gravitate towards them. So as the devastation wears off, though, the target will go up. You can do it. Hey, slaver. Nice. Don't have money. You beat an army again. Oh. It was terrible. $10,000 furniture. Let's see, we have 171%, so we can get 71 more safely. I would like to type here, actually. No, plus is here. This is... Hey. There. Think. Says we can still get more, actually. You can also give them food and, like, amenities to make them happier. Wait, that fixes the workforce issue. And again, they'll do the jobs your people don't like. Shouldn't have done that. Now I can't afford the army. Although they're pretty happy already. Can't afford that. Can't afford the next upgrade. Oh yeah, we don't have export, so I need to manually... Right, like I think clay. My people actually like digging clay. They don't like digging stone. We have both. Axe, money. Bang. Actually, we still have an army here, so that might not be correct. Tarvia might fight us. This is the one we were trying to get to initially to see if they'd fight us. Yeah, see? They're not very happy. No one's fighting us. Wait. I should take this one actually, so that we can trade again. And he likes me, so he'll be a good neighbor. 86 new buildings. Get out of here. Only 100 free houses. 100 homeless people. Down here. Yeah, there's no homes. Fair. That's the opposite I'm trying to do. Or farm, man. That's a road. That's a road. See, that's a long way out for that guy, though, actually. But now that's the thinnest road in the whole place, which I also don't like. Right? They have to walk a long way to get out of their homes. Especially because they all go down. They're walking out the wrong way, too. That? Because you know they're going to walk through it. You just know they are. Careful. Happiness isn't too great. They still want more eggs. I gotta stop clicking for a sec. Oh no, here they go. Clicking in now. Homelessness dropping, hopefully. I don't know what to do, so I'm placing a fishery. Seems to be pretty solid, actually, for like any species in the game. So one of the reasons they're good, and the hunters, and the fields, is they provide food every day. So even though like we don't have many days of food, the amount of food we're getting is the same every day, where if you have farm fields, it changes drastically based on the day. Like you get 20,000 one day and 0 every other day. It's a terrible, terrible fishery. It's mostly ground. Every tile has to connect, right? That's all I'm trying to do with them. but it's better than no fishery. Might not be, actually. It's pretty far from where they are, too. No, not placing that one right now. This one's good, actually. It's not even, it's just good compared to the last one I played. Anything would be, though. Is this one a road? No. Now, we're going to start using some loading depots in a sec, I think. Just to get the fish out of here better. Dragster, morning. Go for a drag. A day in the life. It's degraded. It is degraded. No maintenance over here. On the double. Some of these new fisheries, too, need some. Now he's got to go fetch the stuff, right? And once he gets the stuff, he'll come and put it in the place and fix the tiles. You can see the green tile. We are running low on denarii. What's my army doing? Capture. Occupied. Sit on it. We still have a bit of government points. He's going to chill at 300 apparently. 79 area, 50 moisture, so it's not a good city. But it'll hit 300. We don't have enough money to buy any of the upgrades. So I'm just going to do that for now. We do need to actually sell stuff again. We need to get next to this guy so that I can open a trade deal. Stop manually selling things. I should trade with someone else. Distance also affects price, so trading further away is not great. Especially when buying, actually, because it just takes a long time to get to you. Buying that. $200,000. What did I want to do with the money? Upgrade. The Isle of Cabela Jawad-spoke. Regretted trying to say that instantly. This place can do Sithalon, which is only good for us if we're going to worship a Thuri. Otherwise, because it's the sacrifice for that god. Otherwise, it's only good for Dondorians. So we're just going to get fish. And because it's going to be small money. And our army should get here for a second. Convincing them to be happy. And then I take Lafardasplat. We will have a trade partner. Usually wait till this is at like 5 or 20. Wow, 20 times immigration buff. I don't really have anything I can give them make them insanely happier right now. I don't have any I haven't built any tech yet, actually. Laboratory. I like that one. What do they use? Does this use leather or clay? Can't remember. Well, we'll delete it. It's wrong. All of the houses I just built are full. We're in the hot climate. The leather gets a debuff. Still built one or two. Skill? Actually don't see climate there. Base rate times 0.56 maybe. Base rate, no, 0.35. I don't see climate here. Ooh, automate. I don't know how many workers you need, figure it out. Hey, they built those. Sick. Egg. The fisheries. Empty. Nothing empty over here. Nothing empty down here. No homeless, though, actually, so that's fixed. This place seems happy. Oh, they are happy. Army to Leferdisplat. I need more money for a sec. Hey! Hydrate. Got to take my break. Got to take my break. Running out of hydration. Take one in like 20 minutes. 25 is the next ad break. Appreciate it. How we doing? We're just cooking through this, actually. Do we have anything we're not boosting? No. Could boost this. I have a feeling we're going to need more government points, though. I'm just going to do it. Or I click somewhere else. Nobody's going to live close enough to those. I actually kind of hope those don't build very soon. Maybe I should cancel them for now. 88, 89, 90. Minus 35 workers still. We're very spread out. I really should do the loading and unloading station soon. I bet you our warehouse workers are pretty... a lot. We need a lot. I just kind of look around. If there's no empty housing somewhere, probably need a bit more in that area, like up here. Tons there. Maintenance, make sure we didn't miss anything. We missed the road down here, but I don't really care about it. Fixed up over there. Ah, science. Perfect. What do you consume? Clay. Excellent. So it goes over here. Build that one. Oops. Yeah, see, everything's just piling up. Ah, no, it's not. We're getting it. Just gonna build some loading depots to take it. We need so many, though. Metal. Siege done. I gotta stop. I gotta start paying more attention to this. Occupy you. That's the city. You. Hello, neighbor. Trade. Can't have my people. Didn't even know we had those. I buy that. So kind of pointless. I need the money too, actually. Take stuff. Enough. So now my export depots will start working again. And you. Moisture 1 or area 100, moisture 80. So this place is 80%. It'll probably hit tier 3 pretty easily on its own. It says 596, but the devastation's going to wear off. This will go over 600. 24 workforce. And again, ooh, onyx. Air, meat, and cotton. We have tons of tech now because we've been researching. The hunter point back. Boost our fields a bit more. And unlock the onyx. That's why we're here. Our fields are now doubled. Even more fish. What else uses this up here? We are going to need that, but we're good here for now. Yeah, meat and fiber. Then we can make cloth. Four extra workforce. I have a feeling with the devastation, we're going to get that back. I'm going to see. Get back one work point, I mean. Out of money, but... export? Zero. I've been manually selling those, actually. I was gonna put the loading depot right here. Clay, pottery, storage. We are running low on denarii. Yes. Buy something from me. It's because we're still paying the mercenaries. 4 workforce. Let's see. Four workforce. I don't know if it goes up. We'll have to see. It's probably safe to leave. Now, there's a building that boosts it. This. And this would boost it in every other place. And we're getting close to that. It's not worth to build until you're boosting a bunch of places at once. Super hot today. Make sure your subjects can cool down. Sure, they'll be fine. Should I turn on those new expert depots? No. Play, not from the ground. Pick it up from the warehouse. Win the warehouse. More than half full. And you. Pottery. From the warehouse. When it's more than half full. Sounds good. Yes, I think nobles are immune to going insane. We can check. We are running low on money. Recurring theme. I do have a super expensive army hired. It's worth it though. We're getting taxes now. Lawfulness, loyalty. Doesn't look like it. Oh, very unhealthy. It's not eating. They don't eat. You don't even eat. That's the only other health building I have so far. Unless they finished a physician, actually. And they have. So look, my physicians are already doubling my health. And we won't have many. Here's one. So we have 10 doctors total, and they're doubling our health. And it'll go up quick, too. Times 2.01. It'll go up to times 4. You recently received a letter from McTam III, ruler of Namek. It was recently sponsored an expedition into the far corners of Six. This venture was only partly successful. While it did yield returns, part of its forces were captured. It turned out that the faction had larger, more warlike allies. They're going to be attacked. He wants to pay me to get attacked instead. Sure. Bang. I need money. Ruler of Namek. Was that you? Would you now like to become colleagues? So this is lower tariffs. And once I become a colleague with him, wow, that's expensive. Can't afford that. If you become a colleague with somebody, then you can trade through them. So I'd be able to trade with him and him. Everyone that this guy touches, I could then trade with. But he realizes we're not actually supposed to be colleagues. I don't know why he's redirecting an army at me. I'm going to let them attack my city too. 3 days. Yeah, good luck. Quick save. 100%. Occupied. 100 area, 80 moisture. So this one should probably be able to hit tier 3 on its own. Yeah. And we get stone. Lots of stones. And we control a haven. Argonash, which means if we satisfy all the conditions for Argonash, which are here, we have to convert to Schmalerism, the religion, need more food and more humidifiers. They will join my population. And they're good at fighting. But my people would absolutely hate the environment we'd have to create. Control 7 regions to gain this boost. What is the title? Lord of the Seven Kingdoms. And the Argonash hate the Amevias, apparently. No, they like them. Amevias hate everyone, though. So we're getting attacked in a second. I don't know at what point I can leave. It seems like 20% is right about where they flip to yellow. Oh, it's an actual army? That's freaking convenient. Here. I thought they were going to attack my capital. And that worked, actually. It did tell me where they were attacking. That didn't used to work. That's why I keep quick saving. Because it's random. Like, she attacked there. If I load back, it will appear somewhere different next time. It's really hard to counter. Was this an archer? No. Spearman. Offensive? Oh. Okay, line up there. Cavalry. Right? Yeah. Bring it. What do you have? Oh no. Argonash. We've lost. We lost. Why did you say it? Now, it said they were weaker than us. It said I was way stronger than they are. There's no way we're stronger than this. They have 2 squads of Argonash. They stopped. I was trying to wait till they weren't stopped. Really get them. I just, yeah, keep doing that. Probably shouldn't have said attack. Now it looks like we're wrecking the humans, actually. They're going for my throne. They win if they get there. What are you doing? That's not fair. Hey, that's just like stupid. No, but we're fighting over here. What? I might load if that happens. That's not a fight. Or just buy another unit. What are you doing? Play fair. Oh, they broke. Yes. Stop it. Come here. I don't know if you're supposed to charge bug people. Okay, I think we're gonna win. Yikes. Our guys are really good. My strength might have included the capital. No, I don't think so. This place is getting worse, but getting better. Should probably put the army back there for 1 sec. Got him. This will surely send a powerful message throughout all of 6. You just got to get it to a point where it's getting better. There we go. That's fun. Now, we lost some troops. Maybe they'll actually fight us. Nope. They only have city defense forces, so it would be silly to fight us. We just destroy them. Now, we should be getting cotton and... yeah. Wait. They're putting it on the ground here already. Okay. Forgot they did that on this patch. They put the extra on the ground. Now, there is actually that ad coming up. And it's the 5-hour point. I need to stand up, stretch for a sec. I'm going to go grab something to drink. Like a 4 or 5 minute break. An ad will play on Twitch. I have no control over any other platform. 1 ad break an hour. And if you made it this far, I'd appreciate you following or subscribing on whatever platform you're on. I'm going to leave it on slow while I'm gone. Less chance of a pop-up pausing it. But I'll be back in 1 second. One of my regions is in distress. You see, it went below 300 people, which completely breaks it. Really bad mechanic, actually. So now you need to take everything out of it. And then wait. And then do exactly what you did before again. Now it'll notify me when it's time. It dropped just below 300. Remember I said, I think that's going to catch at 300? It didn't. Warehouse worker. The most interesting. Deliveryman. Here you go. I'll be right back. See this person's health now? They just visited the position, so times 3.86, this person's insanely high health. Injuries, exposure, exhaustion. Melee training. We actually to add more. 1.8 thousand. Everyone is working, but we only have 2,000 set up as well. But before. You do not need to do this. You could probably train a few people better. I find the sheer numbers funny when we get attacked. You lose a lot of people though, because they're all bad. Can I? No. Oh. You can mass edit? Well. I've wasted a lot of time doing that. I mean, you can mass edit the armies, so you can set them all at once. Our army training is here. Apparently they're done. They're all done training. Now we have negative workforce, so I'm not going to turn up their skill just now. Labs can use clay to boost their science. So we have a lot of clay. Yeah. Yeah, the trade throws resources on the ground now. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's kind of awful. It's only awful because they're not consistent. It's being reworked for next patch. I've voiced this on the Discord. Other people have as well. So it used to, they'd fill up all your warehouses, and then they'd throw it on the ground by the throne. Which is here. And they don't do that anymore. Now they fill up one warehouse and throw the rest on the ground. So like this warehouse isn't full. That last warehouse we looked at has 3,000 stone on the ground. But my warehouse that holds the most stone is here, and they're not throwing it on the ground here. So now I have to load it here. But if I load it all here, they'll start throwing it on the ground here. They are throwing it on the ground here. I really actually don't understand how it works. How you're supposed to count for them randomly throwing it on the ground everywhere. Clay on the ground here, which is like useless to us because we have a giant warehouse for clay. Over here. Other than, I was thinking you could build, because all the traders should come in from the bottom. Although we looked earlier and we couldn't find them. What's the army doing? They're busy? Who are we? We're Unluckians. Okay, there they are. So yeah, I think if we built big warehouses here, they'd throw it all on the ground here. And then we could choose to distribute it. Now we have to expand before that happens. Just remembered animals exist. Hunt them. Excuse me. Actually, I'm not selling animal boxes. Or meat, or eggs. Yeah, we need loading depots. Stop selling everything from your export? Yes, I do. So, this is an export depot, right? Let's say you want to sell... What do we have a lot of here? I don't actually want to sell anything here, but I'll show you how to set it up. So let's say we want to sell clay, right? If I hit clay, it has a radius, your export depot, which can't be turned down enough, but you can turn it up, be global, or turn it down, which is like this area. So right now, he wants to pick up clay from the ground in this area. So that would be right from the production building. So if this is checked, he can pick it up from the ground. So like fields, when you pick it, it goes on the ground. And any storage in a production building is considered the ground. So he can pick it up from there right now, or an unloading station too. It's this button. So if you don't want him to pick up from here, turn that off. Now this button is prioritize. All your imports and exports and stuff have that button. I lost the depot we're on. Here it is. So prioritize lets him pick up from any warehouse that doesn't have it clicked. So this one doesn't have it clicked, so he can pick up from there. They both had it clicked, it cancels out. So right now he can pick up from the warehouse, but you probably don't want that either. And he's going to pick up if your global storage is above this amount. So not necessarily this warehouse. He might empty this warehouse because it doesn't hold clay, right? My global storage over here is full. And that doesn't work great either. And then there's this button, which is pull. So now it's going to highlight all my warehouses with clay. Right? So I can click this one and then say only sell it if this warehouse is above 50%. And then they'll wait till this warehouse is 50% full and sell the excess. This is the one I use for exports. The other controls can be good for like production and stuff, but I usually set a specific warehouse. Now, when I say this is the one I usually use, that's because I'm just about to build this export depot right here, and I do want him to pick up all the animal boxes from these. So I'm going to tell him to pick up from the ground. What's up? Oh, we're doing good. Doing good. People are pretty happy. War is going well. You will lose 6 men. Oh. Wait 12 seconds. There you go. Occupy. $456. Area 97. Moisture 62. No, that one's gonna stop here. 12 workers. Nothing great. Probably some fish, actually. Fish. Tax. Lower the tax for a minute. Awesome. Appreciate it. There's a few playlists on the YouTube. But, it's not the right one. Yeah, there's a few playlists on the YouTube. Definitely go through it a bit. The 7 Species City one is one of the best ones. They're organized in playlists. The live tab is hard to get through. But the 7 Species Cities one's the best one, but it's also the only one where I tried to edit off my lengthy intro I used to do with YouTube, and I accidentally edited the entire episode off the intro instead. There's no episode 1. But episode 2 starts with a good description of loading depots, which we're probably going to end up doing here in a second. I've already placed them. I should make sure none of those are finished, actually. I haven't been checking completed buildings at all this game. My complaints about the tech tree. So yeah, that's being changed too. So this patch, it arbitrarily locks stuff behind an amount of workers before you can research stuff, which is okay for some species, but when you're playing humans, they're really good at research. So I don't want 80 smelters. I want 20 smelters boosted by science, and you can't boost them by science till you have 80. So I was just building like a giant... I'd build a second one of these that I don't want. And then when it finished, See this? This is locked behind having 230 workers. So when that second one finishes, I can research this, and then research through this, and then I just delete it. So I was saying it doesn't make sense the way they have it implemented. Now it's to keep new people from spending all of their science on something counterproductive. Like I have 200 science right now, and I could spend it all on archery, bowyer, right? But I don't even have a bowyer, so it would be worth 0. Now we do actually want to boost basic craftsmanship, which is our carpenter, pottery, and soon to be tailor. These first levels that boost a lot of stuff are really good. Like this one would just boost our mason, so I'm not going to do it yet because we only have the mason. I think a bit of extra fish. We just built a lot of globdians. It tries to tell you if it's good or not at the bottom. See, it says, unlocking this tech will result in 7.1 more workers. So if it costs me more than 7 workers to make 11 science, this isn't worth it. I don't know what the actual cost is for me. So this one is 15 science now, but will only be the equivalent of 5 more workers. So this one's less valuable than this one. So that's how it's supposed to work. Yes, I'd put more workers in, take them off, and then it would fall below. But the buff wasn't unapplying, was my complaint. So my tactic was the best. They made it so the buff unapplies. That's how it was supposed to work. Apparently I found a glitch and didn't even realize it. Mr. Satellite, hello. Testing new computer. It's working fantastically. We have cut stone and clay, and we actually do need pawns for these people, so this is probably good. And I still have 96 points. Also, science isn't... You do... When I say waste your science, you never want to sit on science points in this game, because, like, look, I just put it there. Now, shift-click. I've got it back. You don't get it back instantly, but, like, it takes 5 seconds. Now I have it back. Like, I don't even know why it's not instant. Like, we have 96 science. Right? Put 3 in there. Took 3 out. And we're back. So, definitely spend your science, because you can get it back very quickly. I'm saying it's so close to instant that the exploit doesn't matter. Yeah, I got a new computer, and now I can run the game on fast speeds all the way through. It's great. Hopefully. I loaded my 12,000 person city, and it still let me put it on speed 3, this one. Mostly, I think it was chugging a bit. It was chugging a bit. My last computer would be on speed 1 at that point. I loaded up Captain Industry. Oh my late game. And it was just above 60 FPS, and I was like, what? Because I actually never finished that, but I was, man. There were some angles that were hurting my PC. Gotta go fast. Obey. Now, I do want to turn off all these loading depots. They eat workers. You don't even need to turn them off. Just automate them. They'll turn themselves off. I'm not using them yet. So, and this, I wanted to export animal boxes specifically from the ground. Right? So that this only works with this. These two work together. This doesn't affect this. So from the ground. And I want him... Oh, this one? Those fields. Those fields. Can you hit these while we're at it? Oh, yes. Perfect. Yeah, you just sell all the animal boxes. Now, so here's what these are for, really. Are there many eggs left over? Oh yeah, there's tons. Okay, so I want you to load eggs. And I want you to do it. That's where they pile them, right? Yeah. Well, eventually to there, apparently, which is way too big. We're gonna need more than one of these. Ooh, beautiful. Better. So he's gonna load eggs from the ground. That's what I want him to do in that area I told him to. Did we ever build an unloading station? I don't think so. Five stream. Been looking at the sky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no distance render cap. And because you can't look straight up, anytime you're looking at the sky, I think it's rendering like every single building on the map. I don't want to put one of these by each thing, I think. Should be here. They can work for it a little. This is an unloading station. This is what those horses are going to carry stuff to. Nah, that's okay. 1, 2, you got one here. There. Okay, well, if we're gonna do that, you might as well load animal boxes. You can load meat. Now, we are still building that. I might pause those for now. I remember to hook them up when it's time. We're also at negative 150 workers, so... Yeah, so now these guys are going to load up these carts, and then whenever an unloading depot finishes, I can just click to request. The only thing you don't want to do is make a loop. I believe they will pick up out of unloading depots. We... The gods have forsaken the unlucky, and so we only have one farm. Little veggie farm, so it doesn't actually affect us. And I've cut into it for things. Now, I'm the species who should be building irrigation. We should have more, and I should have more ponds. But they seem pretty happy and complacent so far. Although I need to get that above 90 for a good immigration level. Didn't we get this? Yeah, there you go. Bulk. Upgrade all. Services. So, well, we have that upgrade multiplier at the bottom. 30%. We just made it tier 2, so it's going to change to 66. And they visit that mostly every day. Whoa. Knocking stuff over. So they're going to cook through it pretty quickly. Excuse me. My voice is hurting me today. Clean can open? I know, that was a good one. Ice cold, too. So you can see, we just upgraded all the wells. So a little bit more happiness. The amount they need to be happy goes up as your population goes up. Looks like we did really, really well on the environment, but they're just super easy. Don't eat people. They want a better road and pool, but they actually like dirt road. And they want to be close to water. We settled on a river. And they only like torches and statues. So all the flowers and trees and stuff we built don't do anything. And where's my army? We're actually making money again. Karkenport. Wait for siege. And then this'll tick. It used to take full year. It only takes about 6 in-game days now for that to tick through, so not actually that long. Export depots. Did I turn off that export I was doing a demonstration with? Yeah. New physician. We have 5 of them. New loading stations. They're going to be on automate. They'll throttle themselves down. But actually, you were going to load clay. He could fetch from the ground. That's right there. I mean, what we want is him to get it from this warehouse. Only. And only if the warehouse is above halfway. Because we're using it here for the pottery. And he's going to load pottery. Same thing. Not to the ground. Do it from the warehouse. Only if the warehouse is... Don't need to keep the pottery here. So like 20% full. Now, loading from the ground skips a step. And it's definitely more efficient, right? Because then the warehouse worker doesn't have to do it. So maybe we switch that up after. New level. 6 noble promotions. 50 innovation. 50 knowledge. That's good because we were running out of government points. So we'll promote Oleg here. And then... we could upgrade the mason. Get a lot more cut stone. Oh wow, we're negative? Okay. So do you see how this works? So we have a noble. We have 10. Right? And when you get promotions. So he's currently boosting 50 out of 150 of my masons. They may or may not be designed to hold exactly 150 people for this reason. But now if I upgrade them once, they'll boost 150 of them. So currently, we're making 136 a day. And now I can boost the other 100 workers. Now we're making 230 a day, plus 6-2, back in the positive. And I could do that for the stone too, but I don't think I need extra stone. Could do it for the woodcutter, but we don't actually have that many woodcutters. We will capture wood somewhere. No, actually, we're in the desert, eh? Anyways, we need one of those unload. Here's an unloading station now. So I've told none of my loading depots to pick up off the ground, so they don't do it. Oh, we actually have 4 already. So you don't really want to transport things you're making somewhere. For instance, the unloading station we built over here. Right? I don't want to unload clay or pottery here, because it's already here. But the other stuff we put in it was animal boxes. And this is just how many crates they prepare. I think they hold 300 each, 400 each. So now this can hold 800 animal boxes. It's too many. So I'm going to want to bring stone here from the stone mine at the top, right? Cut stone. Eventually clothing and cloth. And probably leather. Now what we actually, and probably boost too eventually. And fish? No, we're on a river. So this doesn't need fish. We're not near meat, so we'd want to bring meat. And the other thing that was on the left was the eggs. And We probably actually want 2 crates of meat and eggs each. Wait, I could ask for wood. We're not loading wood yet. So this is just requests, and it has 32 requests you can make. And then they'll prepare these. And then when one of these is ready, if a cart is loaded, it will just come here. You don't have to do any more back and forth. Now, much simpler than what I just did is we actually only have on the carts right now meat, boxes, and eggs, right? No, we put clay on it and pottery. So you can go through them as you do it. That's all we actually have. And this one is by the furniture and wood. Furniture. We should load furniture. So this one doesn't need furniture or wood. You will need that. That. Eventually clothes, metal, pottery. Clay is for maintenance. Animal boxes too. These things use animal boxes, so you need it to maintain them. Are we far from the fish? None of them are really far from fish. I am gonna put fish on loaders though. Like right now, I think. I missed something. Egg. See what I mean? Nobody's even getting these. And then we'll have horses on the bridges. It's going to be great. Yeah, that looks good. Wait till they're done building them all. So see, the pottery's already here. Now this guy can grab pottery if he needs to. Because these are allowed to pick up off the ground. And this will count as the ground. The unloading station. What do you want from me? That. Right next to the river again. So, meat. Animal box. Egg. Clay? Yeah, we're kind of far. Clay, pottery, clothes, cut stone, stone, wood, furniture, metal? No. See, I don't know where I'm making metal yet. It's actually bad to be preemptive like this. Because what if I make the clothes right beside this one? Yeah, I should stop over-clicking. Trying to make my life easier in the future, but I'm probably not. You can make a loop with them. It's actually really bad. For instance, if I told a loading depot, right, to pick up meat here, and then I told another one to unload meat here, and then they were picking up meat here, and then he was loading the meat here, he would drop it off there. Look at that. Boom. What'd you bring us? Eggs. So now, instead of the stuff sitting over here, though, see, these loading depots are just grabbing it super quick. Barabar Percuss, Master Woodcutter, has passed. Our first dead noble. A band of raiders at your borders. Seems like they're related to the faction that you missed attacking earlier. They seem quite a bit stronger. Also means quite a bit stronger. The last guys had Argonash, man. $5 million. We should be good. Gonna attack the Sinich again. Although we're in the middle of a raid. Loading and not playing with trains, always. Extreme temperature. Not too concerned about the population. If you haven't noticed, we have bigger things. Be nice if we conquered this. Nope. 465 men. Same strength rating they had last time, though. Lapian cavalry. The archers are kind of bad. I'm just hiring the cavalry. Could get the archers too, actually. $1,000,000? We even win the auto battle. Nice. I'll do it myself so we can mess it up. So, archers have the little red things. You can drag to reorganize too. Not great range. Want to make sure we're tickling him at the start, so he doesn't have an option to do nothing. One of them will just start firing. And then the stand in front of the archers. Maybe that's a bit close. Fire at will. Got him. Oh, that did not go well for that unit. See, last time they stood still. I had trouble. Did they have archers? They have archers. Yeah, last time they stood still, and I couldn't get a good charge. Are you on horses? Looks like it. Here. Well, I don't think we needed to spend $1 million. He didn't bring any Argonash or anything this time. Got him. It's using the button to set my mines to only be worked by one race. You can drop it to 0%. No, so that's a suggestion. The trial button by species. One sec. I think I just have to fire this army. So here's a neat trick though. You can't move an army without units in it. This will disappear if it goes through enemy territory. This should all be our territory. It's not actually. This is no man's land. So it would have disappeared there, but you can tell an army to move. And then disband all the units. And it'll finish moving. But if it goes out of your territory, it disappears. We have destroyed Walla the Great. So yeah, with the housing tool, this one, where you can pick which species live where, that's a hard cap. So that would be only humans can live in this house now. with the workplace one, which is fairly new to the game and is here, this one. It's a suggestion. So with the other people coming down to your mine, if I set this to Amevia only, it will try and fill it with Amevia. But if it can't fill it, it won't let it go unfilled. It'll fill the rest with free workers. So it only works if you have your workers balanced correctly, which you can do here. Like I have all my negative workers come out of my warehouse. That's just the easiest place. And I normally actually do science. Like this. This is how I normally set it. Science, then warehouses. I do science because I can't tell how bad my warehouses are affecting things. Although I find they affect it kind of the least. I can monitor how bad the science loss is right here. I think I just hit mute there. Yeah. Yeah. So I can monitor the science deficit pretty easy for workers. But yeah, you have to manage their priorities to pick where you want them to come from. Or just go through, and this is what they're best at. And this is what they like to do the most. So I usually give this bottom row of people in chains here what they're best at. Do what you're best at. And this top row of citizens up here, do what you love. As the easy way, there's obviously like tweaks you can do to that. We're kind of on a world conquest right now. Occupied. Oh, I let it fall too quick. It was running too fast, and I let it fall. Target 150. That's awful. 54 area, 36 moisture. That might be the worst city I've ever seen. And it doesn't even have anything I have unlocked. I could just unlock diamonds and start getting a few. Because this will never be able to do any of these upgrades. Well, if they're all bad, we need leather. Do that for now. Mitigate the efficiency loss? Science. Science would be it, but just specialize in what you're good in. Science and money. But really, I've only really played humans. I guess we went through Tilapis the last time. I played thousands of games of humans. But mostly just played humans. Gonna tax back up? Yeah. Siege another city? That's gonna make us neighbors. No, it's not. With this guy, who will soon have an attack chance with us because of rivalry. So I probably don't actually want to take this one. Then I'm neighbors with him. He lost a city at some point. He might be at war with this guy. Seven Kingdoms was fun. Ah, lands to the east have been ravaged by a deadly disease. That's awful. We have healthcare unlocked. I need cloth. Don't have much good farmland. It's all very moist. There isn't much good farmland. I think the cloth goes here. That needs more warehouses and everything. You know what? The cloth goes here. They're gonna drop it all on the ground because how it works now. Shoot. I still gotta buy it, actually. Hospitals need cloth to work. That's what I'm getting at. I'll take my cities. Take money. The opium actually boosts hospitals too. Not required anymore, though. It's cloth on the way. Now we need hospitals. You can blueprint any building you design. I've just blueprinted a ton of buildings. So, as long as you keep your health above 1, you won't just get random pandemics. But there's an event, and I can try not to spoil this, but there is an event that happens every, like, 50 in-game years? How many years? 34 years. That forces you to have a disease if you figured out the other mechanics so you never have a disease. And we just hit it. One, two, three, four. That's all we can do. Maybe 5. 5's a lot, though. Eh. Need to build those. We're out of wood, actually. Need a little bit of wood at each one. And workers. Turn off the army for a minute. There you go. Go to work. Pottery? Sure. Clay pit. Stone mine. Mason. Carpenter. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the woodcutter on because we're out of wood. Mitigate efficiency loss? You just science or you do something you're good at and use money? Everyone can do everything though. Some people just aren't great. Brute force? Just add people. I just kicked everyone out of the businesses. So we have 900 free workers to build these hospitals quick. I don't have tools. Who is physically closest to you? $800 tools, please. Not sure. We're gonna add more people. The city's not really built for them all, since the employees have plummeted. I did at first put like all the decorations down, but I've since switched to only statues because that's all these people care about. So I'd have to redesign the whole city, and I'm probably too lazy for that. Maybe this is where I should build. They are dumping stuff by the throne too, actually. But look, there's stuff in the ground. Maybe I just build a little cloth building here. And amoebias hate other people. Yeah, that's true. You can check out what species like here. And amoebias hate everybody. Only mildly hate Garthenes. Everyone else, fairly strong hatred. I did that last playthrough. 2 playthroughs ago. There's a 7 species city on my YouTube. I put each species in their own city, walled off. Made them all trade with each other. Via loading depots, actually. Where'd they go? Yeah, it's hard to do with the warehouse overlap. You load fish from the ground. Maybe not. Where's the other one we built? So I want these guys to pick up the fish and deliver them from the island too. But I don't want them to hit any unloading stations that would request fish. That one wouldn't request fish. Kinda looks good. Where was the other one? Here? Oh yeah, and fish. Yeah, so now this one's gonna load all the fish up here instead. And then instead of having to walk the 400 fish, handful at a time, he moves 400 at once. Boom. Up to here. Amoebias really like fish. We're probably gonna need more. Where did they bring him? Here? So that didn't hit it. This one definitely won't hit it. You're not requesting fish. Not requesting fish. Not requesting anything. What do you make here? What do we make here? Meat. Meat and fish. So you need wood, stone. There's animals around. You might as well. Animals, furniture, cut stone, pottery, clay. Meat? I don't think we unload meat. No, because this station hits... No, it doesn't hit it. Anyways, I'm not going to unload meat here. It is the only thing that uses livestock, yeah, which is nice. The great state of Amphiomyce is going to declare war on me. Unless I give him 2 of my cities. Amphiomyce. Oh. He took the city I was sieging because I stopped paying attention. What happened here? Did this nation just spawn? Oh, you know what? No. He must have came in, attacked this, and made a puppet state. Well, I wasn't paying attention. 3 minutes? What did I do in the last 3 minutes? Oh, I set up loading stations. Dang it. That's the worst. So I sieged it down to 0, and then somebody else came and took it. It's kind of stupid. But now if I think I attack it, I'll probably enrage him. Now, this guy just threatened me. So I am going to attack it. And see... Yeah, he doesn't care. Aggression, betrayal, minus 0.01. Yeah, he doesn't care. Something weird just happened. I don't know. A nation spawned out of nothing. I'll siege it again. We'll siege it again. There was one place I was waiting to see. Never did get that extra worker. Extra tax. And then you might as well, like, do the extra happiness. So now that they're happier, I can raise taxes more. Or actually, no, you know what? I was wrong. We don't have 100% proximity. So this is just like a multiplier to what you get from people. And roads cost 3 workforce. And these buildings are all global buffs too. This would add workers everywhere. This adds tax money everywhere. Health, happiness, and production percent. But we currently have a negative multiplier. This is global as well. These aren't. This is. This should be here. Anything that says realm, global. So now, 100%. And that will be boosting the other ones too. Oh, what was that? Peace treaty? You want to pay me? No, you just threatened me a minute ago, man. Not how it works. It has come to us, the dreaded river runs. Have we finished any of the hospitals? We have. Did we get cloth? We did. This might actually not be too bad. That's how many people are currently sick. We did get the 5 hospitals built. Stone mine, mason, back open. War. Oh, and you know what, actually? So, you can do this too. I always forget this exists. Click your people. Amoebias. Decrees. No. All. Government? Law. All government. Manage law. Curfew. Now nobody will go to work until the disease is over. They still do, but they're not supposed to. Looks like the disease is ending, so it'll turn itself off. And then we just have to remember what we shut down. Turn it back on. Sure. Play paid. Carpenter. Loggers. That was it, right? That one, that one. That one, that one. The army. Yeah. They don't sit on benches or do public things. Seemed to work. We got through it. We've almost taken this next territory. We should watch it so nobody snakes it again. Mine. 100%, 37. Target 313. Now, do you see this? There's no Garthemes there. It's not going to go above 300. So we're going to have to wait on this one. This requires 300 to build. Just the rebalancing. It's really going to have to get the hang of it. And definitely leather. Our people want leather, and the hot climate's bad for growing them. Let me click the city. But basically, these people are going to emigrate. And then the people we're letting move in have to breed. They don't immigrate. They multiply. So it takes a minute. And if this drops below 300, when you have the second tier, it shuts off everything. Everything breaks. It doesn't just like wait and work in a minute. So I would have shut off there. See, I don't have it anymore. And they'll come back. Especially with these guys, they're quick. 20% growth. If you're ever waiting on Dondorians, just go do something else. Like 0.01% growth or something. Gods have forsaken Unlucky. Trade hasn't. Your ranchers report a sickness. Moose. Call the herd. Okay. So this is going to kill all of our animals to give us extra herd. Which isn't bad because you always have thousands of animal boxes. Like, it's ridiculous. Even though you can use them now, there's always too many. I don't know why you don't have more people. This place is happy now. Almost up to 300. Goes. Upgrade, more leather, money. That's good. A lot of free lands along this southern thing. This is crazy. Oh, that's a person. Zweets. The siege. Lara stands. He's going to immediately declare war on us. Zweets would be a good neighbor to have. So we should push out to Zweets, then we'll have another good trade partner. Because they're bigger than us, so they don't really care. This guy still wants to become colleagues. But he still wants $1 billion for it. One of my other cities is supposed to be able to be upgraded. No? That one could be with a little work. This one is what we're waiting on. It's either waiting on Dondorians. We took this one third. And we've taken all this since, and it's still just waiting on the Dondorians to move in. At 2% a year instead of 20 for these. Meanwhile, years have passed. How they doing? See with those new loading depots? By the meat and the fish? How cold that is. We should make rations so we can build an asylum, because we have 70 insane people. You know what? We've done it everywhere else. Where's that soundproof thing we built? This also a ration maker? It is. This tool, use this for roads. Not even suggestion, it's just the best. Q and E makes it bigger and smaller. With everything, definitely push Q and E. Anytime you pull anything out, push Q and E on it. And then you can angle it, do whatever. I think, yeah. So then this is, says carpenter, right? Delete. There's only 2 different building designs, right? They all have different interiors and they all look different, but once you blueprint them, they have similar layouts. Oh, I can delete that carpenter we copied. Toss that in. Now, it copied the original blueprint. Didn't put my extended doors on. Which could mean, actually, it did that for this, too. He got doors. Their design's so weird because Lappies don't like noise. They're just little noise gates. 2 thick walls block noise, but then you have to have a door, and noise travels really far outside, but not far through indoor walls. don't think we've let any noise out. Barracks, they're noisy. Caverns are noisy. They're tricky to get down later. It is probably too big. You are correct. Giga Ration Maker. But I figure it's going to pull straight from the fisheries. No unloading depot here, unfortunately. Yeah, because I can't even make it do two things, eh? We'll see. We'll see. These are my loading stations. I'm trying to get them. For fish. They're fish loading stations. Where's the other one? I'm thinking about putting a fish unloading station right in front of the ration maker. Now he's going to pull some from these fisheries. It's kind of backwards, but thinking about moving it. Probably fine, actually, if we're just doing a small one. There. Put fish there. Bang. Nine free workers. Ooh. Place taken. Bang. Occupy. Sit on it. Check it. 100 area, 60 moisture. So it's 60%. Target, 43. Incorrect. Target, 479. So that'll hit 300 easily. This should hit 600. Maybe without the devastation. We'll see. Now it only has fish, but that's kind of what we want. Let it cook for a sec. I mean, I could give it fish now. Might as well take it. You can do it. $600. And extra tax. Only because we don't have 3 workforce. Do something else. Still there till they're happy. 20% or something, usually pretty safe. Oh, tax is too high. Tax is too low. I just usually, you know, you just keep it a bit of a positive and then they'll be happy, you'll be happy. These guys are happy, so make them unhappy. They'll be better off, yeah, you know? Rather have a bit less money and the whole city trend to happy. This. Only accept fish. You. Change recipe. Fish and herbs. Ah, herbs. Upgrade it. Doubles its productivity or times 0.1, whatever. I'm making all that stuff, so I might as well. Fish and herbs, eh? Herb farm. Any of my territories have an herb farm? This one. It would have been grayed out because I didn't have it researched, so I might have missed it. Growing herbs is the most pathetic thing in this game. It's awful. Cotton and leather here. Don't think there's herbs in the south. Negatory. There's one. We'll go up to Clindenburg next. Take something across the map. Oh, I want to become neighbors with. So far. Because I have to plant some herbs. Soil moisture. See, the moisture's not great if you're off the river. Far. Production 0.12. 0.12. That's gonna make. It's also far enough away that it's useless. That's kind of stupid. So there's no way to grow enough herbs for this, by the way. I think we probably import. And herbs. We're gonna need another chest for rations, actually. You end up with so many of those. And fish. Oh, what's happening? Wood. 3,000 fish. 6,000 rations. Definitely don't need 3,000 herbs, but I just want to have room for them to get dumped here. -6 herbs. We have 200 herbs, actually. Because... herbs. I'm gonna put one guy here. He might die, but his job will be to only work in this area. So when the herbs are right, late summer, he'll pick them. That's a lot of herbs. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Farm we built was only going to make 1.6 a year, 0.12 a day. He was going to make about 2 a year. This is going to make us like 20. Hi, cat. Must be ripe. Late summer. Forage. Those are the ones we paused earlier by accident. I never activated again. That actually takes a minute. The reason I leave them there is I'll forget. I will forget. Let's leave 3 people there permanently. That's probably the biggest herb investment we can do. I wonder if there were more under this field. $2,000. Plus, look, we've already made 5,000 rations. Giga ration maker, indeed. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're definitely going to need another warehouse for rations. I have one. I don't like the round one. Didn't even need that tile. That's just so he can still get out. Bathroom. They're gonna slow down. The herbs are gonna disappear. 1 level of upgrade. I only want this to hold rations. I don't want this one to auto-employ. 1 worker. Don't pick up off the ground. Only take them out of this. Don't even need a pull limit, actually, but now there's just going to be 1 dude. Constantly bounces back and forth. Might need more than 1. Might need more than 1. Another new city. What do we got? Area 100. Moisture 40. That's really bad. says it's going to hit 300. They're all going down. None of them have to go up. Keep repeating myself. It'll get drilled into your head. And we were using these for cotton, actually. Good attacks. Put your army there for a second. Cotton. I'm using them for cotton, but we haven't built anything to consume it. All over the ground here. Now, if I had a big warehouse down here, they'd dump it here first. So they come from the bottom. The nation of Sri is mad at us. New neighbor, definitely going to declare war. As iron. Cool. He's our neighbor from here. So, might just wait for him to declare war. His army's already beat. Oh, why he's threatening me. Fishing boost. Shrine boost. Red water. Doesn't actually turn red. Yet. That's a big army. Can it? Wow. He doesn't like... Oh, he just took her... Aw. If I keep taking places, this guy's going to be mad at me. And he actually has a pretty big army. I purposely didn't take that so we wouldn't be neighbors, but now he's taken it. Our $1 million army was 1,200. So if I raise $3 million... Strength 300. Strength 2,300 apparently. Guy's crazy good. Experience too, because we've fought him a few times. I think I could wipe him right now. His army's recovering. Make it 4. I think I wait. I don't think I attacked this guy yet. Probably should. $3.7. It was close to 4. I could just build an embassy and keep them happy as well. That costs upkeep. What do we have to offer? 5,000 rations. Could march my army too out, actually. We have rations now. No, I'm not making clothes. Because I want to get the nudist achievement. I don't know how they're all still. I haven't made clothes yet. 3 million. Save first in case we ruin the game. He's gonna have archers and stuff, so we should probably have archers too. Oh, don't you dare run away. I'm so glad I just saved. I can only afford to keep this army for 1 minute. Sparapar Zilis Jarthath is dead. Governor points? On patch 7.0, you have to promote one of your nobles to a governor. Definitely different than any of the previous patches. And then once you get further, you can upgrade them. And they provide more points. Oh, we have 8,000 strength. We're gonna clean the floor with this guy. Sorry, dude. Had to happen. You've been threatening me. His army didn't even fight. Release them, hit them again. We might be able to just brute force this place. Oh, we just lost tech bonuses. That's really bad. Yeah, I can just brute force this. Auto. Release the prisoners. Occupy the city. Or if we can brute force 1,000 people in that one. No, can't brute force that one. 700 there. Oh, it destroyed his army. That's great. I'm gonna see if they'll come out and fight. Title unlocked. Gained after being a saint in battles. Nice. We actually have this title too. I wonder if it boosts it actively during the game. So here's kind of a trick. I can't afford this army for even one more day. He won't come out and attack me because I'm too much stronger than him. But are we too much stronger now? Yeah. What about now? Let's teach it. What about now? What about now? He'll eventually think he's better than me. We're actually still way too strong, I think. There. Now he wants to fight. Let's see how it goes. I mean, I was going to disband them anyways. So I just kept making my army smaller and smaller. The downside being I could lose my main army now. And you do get boosts for, like, persistent wins. Archers. Terrible range. Which means they're not good archers. He'll only have a city defense force. And then what? We have whatever this is. Defenders. Boom. And we'll probably charge them with this cavalry. They should all have, yeah, 1 weapon, 1 spear, 1 shield. Very little training. And this is that crazy squad that said it was like 3,000 points strong. Fire away, man. I started streaming like a couple years ago now. Not to stream, but in hopes that somebody would come and help me figure out how to play this damn game. I don't only stream this, but it's one of the major reasons I started. There were no tutorials, there's no Reddit, there's nothing. We should be shooting them, so their morale will go down. Before they touch me, I'm going to hit this button to charge, because we're all on horses, and they're not. But if they're standing still, spearmen are really strong standing still. They're weak when they're moving. And we're shooting them, so they have to move. Destruction. Nice. Probably surround this one, actually. You'll break them. Should have done that. I was trying to get a good charge off. I don't know if my archers have weapons, actually. Yeah, these guys have swords. They're fine. This seems to be new behavior that's not good. The beeline for the throne? Like, what, buddy? Okay, no, they're surrounding us. That's okay. I think we're losing. Shouldn't have charged. Yeah, now we've lost. My army. Defeat. Dark day. That was my good army, actually. Oh, and this place is still unhappy. Out of government points. I think I kept one of my promotions. Oh, we got more promotions since. It's only going up to 300 on its own. Oh yeah, we forgot how to technology. I'm gonna give it a bit of happiness for now because I messed up. Not leaving an army here. I do have... No, that was my good army. Shoot. Shouldn't have done that. Lost like 10 wins. Anyways, we do need an army still. Give me a cheap troop that can take a city. Start with this one. Nice little cavalry. He can't take a city. He's just going to hold this for a minute. Oh, hold this for a minute. Oh yeah, the technology. Okay, we need to get our technology back. How are we at minus 200 workers? This city is ready to upgrade. Herbs? Maybe we should get some bad herbs. Mushroom, money, money. Don't have enough money. Alright, we'll let that chill for a second. One of my cities broke, apparently. Forgiven. No, that's fine. Oh, region in trouble. Yeah, that's because the army wasn't there. We moved the army up to lose it for some reason. Yeah, it's probably me. Same name on the channel. It was. We do need to fix the deranged problem. I really need to fix the science problem. So we can do that super quick. I just have to... The army's not even eating a lot of people. I have my science set to take the first negative workers. You know what? We've never turned down the warehouses. And I've done a bit of loading, unloading stations now. So these don't have to get the fish as often. I'm going to turn them down. See if they turn themselves back up. This one has 75. Could only be working in this radius. Not globally. There you go. Oh, and give me the people. Yeah, that was the whole point. They're all on auto-employ. They'll turn themselves back up if they need to. No one's gonna starve. The loading stations are bringing fish and stuff around. The great nation of Sri. Already threatening me. Oh no, that's this guy again. We're not well liked. See that? He can't afford the huge army anymore, though, because we took one of his main places, and his other place is split off. So he's not going to get a 2,000 person army back. We're fine. His city's even... Oh, we fought 1,000 people there. And this had 700 something. He can't support it anymore. It means he'll be a lot more bark. Now maybe he'll take this and link his nation back up. I'm rooting for him, really. $169 moisture. This one we could probably actually get up to 600 people. Yeah. And it's almost time for these, which boost your workforce, but I don't think we're quite there yet. Plus all our cities kinda crap. What was the other city I had to upgrade? Needed money for? Ekrift? Don't even eat mushrooms. Minus 60 workers. Minus 10. That should do it. Technology repaired. The Sally of her given. Oh, did I forget to declare peace against this guy? All back. He took it. He took my city. Oh, we're gonna fight back here. We're gonna trade everything we have. How do we have clothing? Okay, sell those. I'm buying these, actually. We took these from that dude's army. Now we're gonna sell them and use them to crush his next army. I'm low on wood. But we can eat mushrooms. They retreat? Come on, man. Yeah, my city. Now it's down to 100 people. What were we doing with it? I was doing this. I was going to hit 600, right? Yeah. Warp City. We'll be back for you in a second. I'm going to see if they want to fight. I couldn't spend all the money we got, so we actually can keep this army for a minute. I think we might have to destroy him. Although I don't know how long we can afford this army. They're actually not unhappy. Weird. I guess he took it from me after I made them happy. Did I ever buy herbs from anyone? I don't think so. I think I just forced some people to stand in a field. This is our shrine coverage. I just built shrines to craters so far. $84 deranged. He wants peace. What did I turn down for the science? Just the clay, right? No, I turned a lot of stuff down. I probably put all the hospitals at half. Unavailable opiate. Yeah, I should have that turned off. Start a human run today. What are the industries? Humans can do everything, pretty much. But they're really good at science. But I always do the same. Fishing, fruit. They need fruit to make children if you go that route. I have everything turned up. I guess the workers went back up. I could have... Oh, I turned down the warehouses. That's right. Okay. I'm back. I remember what happened. We do have 80 insane people we need to fix. I should have researched the science building, actually. Not the upgrade. Library. We have a lot of fiber on the ground here. This guy's not doing anything, actually. Here. Export fiber. The event called Shift, that's my favorite event, actually. Yeah, it's harsh though. It's really harsh, but it pays off really well. We give you peace. You give us peace. Decline. He's gonna keep declaring war on us due to rivalry. No, probably gonna have to take this one too. Consolidate our empire. That has to be besieged now, right? Yeah. Oh, I destroyed him. He's gone. Excellent. This'll fall now. I can't support it. No herbs. Could use grain for booze. Oh, we like vegetables, actually. It only had 200 people. They won't march out because we're better. They'll just wait until they lose. 3 is going to attack us soon, too. Oh, I should have stayed in Kennis. Whoops. Come back? I didn't even do anything. Getting ahead of myself here. This was a capital, 150. Not great. Can hit 600 pretty easily. That might even do it. Let's see. Oh, and it has eggs. Excellent. It had war horses too, actually. You park the army on it to make it happy. Now, the devastation affects the total pop. I might be able to hit 600 with this one. Out another upgrade? No? No, not quite. Maybe with the loyalty? Does it still keep increasing? Or are you done now? Three workforce, 5 workforce. That is the cheapest. I don't even get the extra. I guess I got an extra level. Or proximity's not high. Road. We're gonna have to start putting in some global buildings soon, actually, because we've taken a bunch of really crappy territories. The global buildings work best on bigger cities. Add foundations? Yeah, when you're building a building, you just have to make sure there's no yellow tiles. You can build with yellow tiles, but it's going to cost more to maintain. Right? So it costs 78 to maintain now, and if we put some supports in, it's only 28 to maintain. Or so it's about triple maintenance if it's really bad, it looks like. Now you just put pillars in. And it takes a lot friggin' around to learn. Basically, so this has no yellow squares, but every square with an arrow has to be accessible, and multiple people can stand on the same square. So I can block it here, for instance. They can both hit it here. Pretty sure. I'm not sure if it affects them. I've never paid that much attention. I try and jam as much in a lot of them as I can. And then a lot of the auxiliaries don't need to be touched at all. So as long as one of their tiles is exposed. Those are the buildings. As long as one of the tiles, you can build them. And never ever build carpets until you're pretty much done the building. They do make it better. I would actually advise on, if you're thinking about building carpets, just finish the building as it is, shift click it, copy it somewhere else, and then build carpets. You can build them where they walk to boost things in buildings. But if you build one and then remove it, for some reason the game thinks a wall was there and it'll wreck your whole building. And once you build carpets, if you start trying to frig with them, yeah, carpets, just, they're tricky. You will mess a building up with carpets at some point. I feel like this is all full. Amoebias only like statues, so. And light, actually. Statues and light. One sec. Actually, I'm gonna grab water. I'll be like 1 minute. Right. Great nation of Sri. Yeah, he's getting ready for a war too. With his 36 men. 3, that's gonna fall a bit more. I'm gonna wait for that. Take Grout first. Rondon's still falling too. That's because they were owned, so they were souped up. You can put troops in your cities. I never do. The new thing we were building? I do not need 150 people in here. These are too far away from them. They can't get herbs. We have a couple people picking herbs here. There we go. Not enough people. I didn't get them all. 4. No means of distribution either. Free foods we like. Do we have enough? Is the other question. So, no, they want me to store more eggs. Would be a bit of free happiness. Food warehouse, egg. Food, egg. Egg. There it is. It's all about just picking little bars, right? And filling them up. Picking more little bars and filling them up. Oh, new unloading station. Just for fish. That's right. That must have been a notification. The woods fall silent. Forests around your capital have changed overnight. White fungus. We can either use booze to fix it, or burn it. Let's burn it. The next day, your subjects discovered why doing this was not a common practice. The whole forest and the surrounding lands look aged and sickly. We're getting a huge negative multiplier to our farms and animals. Isn't a huge issue, really. Eggs might fall. Wow, we're getting a lot of eggs from our pastures. Oof. And they're gone. How was I trying not to make this hit? That. But he's not unloading eggs anyways. Should almost build another one at that point, I think. Yeah. That's where they put the stuff. I'm just gonna make a bit more. Oh. Growth. Occupy. Moisture 84. This is actually a big city. Target. This one will hit tier 3 without anything. So this would probably be, this one's like 84%. 100 times 84, 84%. This one could easily be brought to tier 4. We'll probably end up upgrading something here. Think like. How we doing? Good to see you. Appreciate the 5-month sub the other day. It's kind of in the speed run mentality at the time. I don't really need wheat yet. These are really easy to switch to. I'm gonna put this on vegetables for now. Him growed. What else do we need? I could actually just put in the tier 1 workers guild, so that would boost the workforce everywhere. How many workers does it need to do total? 20, 12, 7, a lot. I'll get into that after. The later you wait, the more effective it is, kinda, but then you have to do more messing around. I am Groot. I did not get swept away. No. The internet did for a bit. Like, is he gonna be mad if I take Grondin? I don't think so. We're still... Yeah, he's still way bigger than me. So when Groot gets a bit happier, I guess we take Grondin. And then Lewenska. Nowhere has trees yet. Medicine. That'll be good. Or iron, but Sri had iron. This is like their loyalty. Wait until like 15 or 20% to keep them from getting angry. Grondin might come out and fight us, actually. The defilers of men and the tribe. We have good weapons. I doubt it. Impatience. No, they're gonna fight us. We do have cavalry. Okay, so spearmen. Are you spearmen? Yeah, defensive stance. And then we'll swoop around with these dudes. Move quickly when you move. Tons of practice. Set up the loading and unloading stations. They're very confusing. They can create loops. The warehouse, just attach it right to the building. The more things they need to consume, the closer the warehouse needs to be. Like something that makes the gears, they only consume like 2 metal a day. The warehouse can be far away because they can hold like 5 metal at once. But like a bread factory consumes 2,000 wheat a day. So every time they go and grab 5 wheat, they're wasting time. So the closer the wheat is, the better. Spearmen are strongest when they're standing still. I think. I hope. Okay, get back up. Hello, you're up. Kinda wanted to surround them, but I don't know if we're winning over here. Oh, but now we're surrounded. That didn't work out. Can they just like ride through the enemy over and over? That seems to be the ticket. Got him. Okay. Go hit him. Now you're gonna dance off or something? What are you doing? Technically accurate unless it's Jackie Chan holding the spear. He'd just use it as a distraction and flick his shoe at you or something. Man, Jackie Chan with a whole suit of armor on would be terrifying. You'd never know which piece was coming at you next. Unreachable. So we wiped the army, took the territory. 199. This is pretty much a perfect sized city. So this one will hit 700 pop on its own. And then 1.2 thousand with that. Just 2 upgrades and a well. And you'll need the well for the health. Without the well. 0.521. That's actually all you need. Apparently you need more than 50%. Is what it says in that tooltip. I always keep it above 1 if I can. And then we'll be able to upgrade this to tier 4. Don't have enough something right now. Government points. And we'll get a mad amount of stuff out of it. Which one? Maybe medicine, I think. which we'd have to research. Poppy domestication. And I needed more noble points. It's Governor Oleg. Upgraded him. There's so many buttons in this game. Now what am I missing? Tech. Organization 2. Get out of here. Organization 2. We're also going to want skilled workforce soon. Tier 4. 40 workers. Okay. Man, I should probably do that to grain, though. Make alcohol. Or iron. Skip the iron mine. So, that won't kick in this year. That'll take a whole year. They're winding up. Oh, I broke something. Grondin is in trouble. Oh, yeah. Army 2. Come here. Convince them it's all good. Oh, you know what? It's not going to work. They're not going to be happy. It's too big. We'll see. I'll leave the army there for a sec. See what happens. Without the army, they're not going to be happy. With 1.2 thousand people. Now, it might get enough workforce recovery. If not, I will build that workforce building here now. 54 and 30. No, I can't even get it to tier 2 there. $160. 170. Tier 2. Leather, though, and cotton, and meat. Those are the best ones. Leather's for one of the sciences. I need 4 of these somewhere. Even got that back. So see, this place has 1 worker now, right? Not going to get enough to do what I want. But we boosted everywhere by like 5%. That was a bad example. So everywhere has 1 worker. Means I can take it away and add like a road. But once you get that further up, they'll all get enough to actually do something. I'm trying to see. We have like no tier 3 cities. You can only have 4 of those. You can only have 4 of each of the things. See, we got 4 free workers here now, so I can get rid of that. And that one. Now we have our 4 workers' offices done. Tier 2, we have to do tier 3 and 4 too. We'll probably have to move it all around for that. And now, each of our little cities, see? We've got a whole free upgrade. What is the fruit even doing? Do fish. And actually, I can get rid of the local tax, global road, or global tax boost. Normally do these. Oh, I can get rid of the tax and the happiness. And turn down tax a bit. Oh. I was gonna say and give it another upgrade. And do that anyways. There's a solution to that. What city was that? The top one? No. I'm clicking. Same with this. Get rid of the happiness. Super small though, so it doesn't need tweaking. Mushroom? I really should be adding the clay and stone. +5. Beautiful. Only +2. There, global tax boost. Not much, it's like 2% everywhere. So what? Couple bucks. +0. We already did this one. +2, local tax. We'll check in the budget how much extra tax we're actually getting from this after. Only +2 workers. Oh, but here. +3, -2, better fish. Man, if we had it upgraded one more, a lot of these tier 2s would hit something. Other than global tax. Wait, isn't that 4? What just happened there? Oh, it only costs 3. Okay. Confused it. Confused myself too, actually. +12. So this, global happiness. So now everybody's a little bit happier. And that would have fixed the one above too. But now this guy's doing double duty. And actually, I want the leather. Egg. We can grow egg really well. You do the happiness. Also global health, but I haven't really been seeing any problems with that. Oh, this one's so close. 9. 9. He might actually get another one. He's not recovered from that thing yet. 13. Tier 4. Good health. Says good happiness, but there's an army here. Now, it has workforce. That's why we did that whole thing, actually, so that I could boost that. You know, let's put 1 grain farm. Let this hit like 20% like normal before we leave. A lot more people to convert here. I don't know if you can link blueprints. I don't think so. But there's, in the Discord, there's a save section, and there's lots of saves in there. There's some mine too. And you can just scroll through and open one, and then just click blueprint on any building that you like. I think there's some on the workshop as well. But I wouldn't know how to just do it. What are we doing? Move the army away. Who are we taking next? I did want to get herbs. They were up here. But I think we finish off our territory. He's gonna fight us too, I think. I don't want to fight. One more troop. Now maybe he won't. We are being threatened by Namek. The reason probably being, I bet you I just stepped in his territory by accident. Trespassing. -4. Yep. -4 for trespassing. I'm in his territory. No, we were. Logistics with loading stations and warehouses? I did answer. Basically, you just put the warehouses really close to stuff. If they need a lot of stuff. Like, this uses a lot of stuff. So they'd have to go get fish a lot. If it only needed herbs, the warehouse wouldn't need to be close, because they can carry multiple days worth of herbs at once. But, up on YouTube, the 7 species playthrough, the first episode that's there, which is episode 2, goes through, loading and unloading stations at length in, like, the first 2 minutes, 3 minutes. That one goes through really well, but really what I have here is I just have loading stations, and they're just set to load fish. So this loads fish, and then the unloading stations, I just have it set to unload fish. And that's all it is. So I have the unloading really close. 7 species, yes, very diverse. What are we doing today, Mr. Brightsword? Yes, for bakeries and stuff that need high throughput, you definitely put the coal right attached to it. For every single business, I put the coal right against it. I must inform you that we are breaking our alliance. Namek is mad because I trespassed. Yeah, all of my businesses have their warehouse attached. If you hover the building, it'll say if the stuff is too far away. Like right there, unavailable wood. But it'll say, proximity to resources too far. And it varies by building. I apparently need to cut down a lot of wood. I'm just gonna cut it all down, I think. There we go. Food break at work. Nice. Trees. Yeah, you can just have a warehouse. So here I'm unloading eggs and meat, right? And then the warehouse just takes the eggs and meat from here. And then they eat them. That's the same production. This could be a bread factory. Same thing. Unload the coal. There. Or you could have the factory here. And then the factory can pull directly from this, skipping a step, making it more efficient. There's all kinds of ways you can do it. Like down here, if I had the loader... I do have the loader. But right now, this guy's loading pottery only from here. It would probably be more efficient if I let him also pick it up off the ground, which is this part. And then we could skip this whole step. But then you lose access to your level control. So it's all choices. There's a million different ways to do logistics. I'm usually pretty lazy about it. Hunt the map again. But yeah, I have put loading stations down here, just because I haven't expanded here yet. So my warehouse was having to pick up all the stuff. I should probably actually turn this down now. Go. One second. Oh, back. Completely forgot what I was doing though. Probably okay. We're conquering the world. With the new distribution, it used to be the taxes would get distributed everywhere for free. Now they kind of just get thrown on the ground. Not actually 100% sure the best way to do distribution on this patch. Other than building a big warehouse right at the entrance. Doing everything yourself. That kind of blows too. Really, you just want to take all these little bars. Every person has a list of bars. And that's it. You just have to pick which one you're going to fill. And when they're unhappy, you just got to pick another one. So on the previous patch, if you were like we're taxing fish as well as fishing them, and the taxes come in from the world map as territories we've taken, and they used to get distributed to all your warehouses. So it was really easy to be like, hey, I'm gonna put a bread factory by this coal mine, and then I'll build another coal warehouse here, and my trade will fill this one. And then I'm going to put my iron here. You know what I mean? But on this patch now, they just randomly throw it on the ground somewhere. So there's no way to tell them to put it here. And I think it kind of forces you to put everything that uses one resource in one place. Otherwise, the imports mess it all up. It's definitely better to put it all together, but you can distribute it around yourself. It's just you never know where they're gonna... I don't know if you guys are noticing, but like there's a couple hundred fiber on the ground here from my trader dropping it here. He's also been dropping it here by the throne. So I could build a loader here and I'd have good fiber, right? But then we go over here and he's also put it on the ground here. So I need a loader here too now to get the fiber. But he's also put it on the ground here. They used to dump it all on the ground by the throne so you could organize it, but now they dump it on the ground wherever. And I just don't understand how to reconcile that with distributing it. Like if you have a big surplus of anything, it just ends up on the ground everywhere. So I don't need a loader everywhere. And if I build a loader at all the other ones, it's such a waste of labor. The loader can only do one resource. I think we're going to end up building a giant warehouse down here to like grab everything. We should fix this insanity problem at some point. Besiege. Now, that's going to change again next patch completely, so it's almost not worth thinking about. The Dominion of Namek. No, we're good, buddy. He'll get over the trespassing pretty soon. Loswanka. 76% city size. Out of government points again. Noble, promote, out of promotion. It's gonna hit 598. It's actually gonna hit 600. Get a devastation going on. I don't know if it's gonna hit 600 in time. We're gonna see. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Iron? I've been talking about it. We have fish. I want to see if it gets another worker. I'm just letting it chill. Devastation wears off. Loyalty comes in. 29, eh? Stubborn. Run the sim for a sec. Really need to stare at it. I don't know if they get more workforce for loyalty. Who's next? I don't really want to trespass him again, but I do really want to take this herb. Both those herbs. Siege of Klinderberg. Doesn't seem so mad this time. We got -4 trespassing last time. +4, eh? Shit event is actually the best. See, I try not to spoil that one. The friggin' Drawn to the Well. The, man, it's so good. Drawn into the Well event. Puffer Bloom. Hand out medicine. That would be convenient if we had medicine. Small amounts of opiates and chewing bitter herbs. Booze. So currently, they're very dangerous and unlawful. I could buy some herbs to do it. And we probably should, because we'll turn them directly into rations. $1 million. Maybe not. He's gonna keep asking for my cities. We're gonna get herbs soon. Might not be in time though. Where's the herbs? Full skins, eh? Pay attention for a second. Oh man, are they seeing a new color too? Oh, they're really feeling it. Look at it go. Man, so happy. All right, I did buy 500 of these, right? Probably can't even click the button anymore. We have a really bad import time. So the way we regenerated the path at the start, so we only have one entrance. Like, the event's over. They didn't get here. Literally conquered Clindenberg in that time. Ooh, 199. Full-size city. We're out of upgrades, so I actually can't tier for it right now. That costs 30 government points just by itself, and I want to take the other one. But full-size cities can tier 3 with no upgrades, so you can spend all your points on herbs, for instance. I don't have money, apparently. Did we? We lost our trade partner. No, you can't have my city, bro. There really needs to be a toggle to, like, take things off the table, or even just cities. Just cities and money. Take them off the table. That's all fine. You can have all that. For a trade deal. Now our money should go up. 500,000. Oh. So now you're going to see a billion traders come in to pick up stuff. Probably a lot more too. They're there. Beautiful. 3K pop, 10 million gold. Nice. New pasture's finished. Egg, meat. I never did turn up the meat one, actually. Or this one. You keep clicking the wrong plus first. They're on auto. They'll turn back down. So like here, instead of putting it in a warehouse, I just have the loaders along the edge. Now this warehouse is picking it up. He'd be picking it up too. And I should really have my warehouses cranked down a lot so they're not overlapping all my unloaders. They're pretty bad with distance targeting. You probably, yeah. You don't need to do much. Pick up a bit of fish if you want. There you go. Yeah, you don't grow any food. Oh, he only needs to pick up from this unloader. This guy's getting fish as well. Should have named him from the start. Should save a bit of workforce. Now, there's people who build tons of micro districts too. I usually do a big district and then do stuff. I actually normally build big districts, but in tiny buildings. So it takes longer, but I usually build like, for the same thing as this, I would build 5 of these side by side. That way, if there's an accident, it doesn't hit 150 people, it hits 1/5 of that. And then you just don't have to worry about accidents. I forgot to occupy this place. How about less taxes? There you go. %1 loyal. Gained by having your papers in order. Increases government points. Nice. In your next playthrough, be allowed to select this title, the Bureaucrat. Another perfectly sized city. Are we out of government points? Had enough for this. My nobles are still awful too. Not full of clay. Oh, half clay. We are going to make clothes and stuff that I'm going to want to boost. I don't want to put them in the government, not be able to keep it there. These are bad in this climate, so it's not really a good thing to boost. What else am I doing? Stone, but it's full. Boost more fish. Nah, we'll boost that for a sec. Well, we're full of that too. Oh, you know what though? Here. Bring home the leather. See what changes in their house. Should have picked someone who works like with leather. There's a visual thing for everything they bring home, right? Like, I think that's the fish bones. Cut stone on the ground. Our insane people counter has maxed out. We need a laboratory. A library. 30 green points. I have 27. Okay. Let's forget the level of egg. Library. Ah, we can start indoctrinating our children. No, you need paper for that. I hate paper. So that uses clay. Library uses skins. Just thinking I can put another one above it. These are just blueprints. Those are the barracks we built. Now you get a negative multiplier here for the climate. Yeah, this is just like my blueprints you can't blueprint section. I could probably make these out of cut stone, actually. No, you know what? They like mud just as much. Here's a neat trick. If you have two buildings, copy them, line them up. Messed it up, though. Opium. See, I was going to build more fields up, though. Gates, huts, yeah. Just a little bit of leather source, right? And then we can have a thing, even though I think it's probably better imported. It's unnecessary too. I don't want to build it here because there's birds I don't want to destroy. I can put it around the birds. I think they're violent though. This is definitely violent. Oh, hello, tiger. Okay. Yeah, just unmark everything. I believe that's it. Put it there for now. I only need one. Maintenance? Covered? Well, hearth? Speaker? There was a more compact one somewhere. Yeah, yeah. If you download someone's save, if you just click something, it's added to your blueprints. If it can be blueprinted. You can name them. The lucky leader builds settlement stream. Is it supposed to? Yes, it is. It is. This is my first stream on this computer. It somehow lost my name. And because it doesn't have my exact name in chat, it is banned from posting links. And they're getting started out. So yes, my bot is currently blocked. I have to go rename it to myself. And then it will be unblocked. Right? Right. Import and export depots bigger, selling more stuff. There'll be a point where you're getting like a billion things at once. We're still pretty small. I mean, it wants you to get to 12,000. We need more noble promotions. Actually, how many people do we need? 3,000. That's not bad, actually. Let them cook. Did they all bring home skins? No, not yet. I actually don't have many food stalls. This one's suffering. Not the one I thought was going to be struggling. Even homelessness over here. Probably should have put these here, actually. Just thinking I could add a service here. That fits so nicely. Housing solved. Maintenance is so cheap too, because these people like mud, which is just labor, there's no resource. I guess we could start making metal. In mixed wishes. Hello. I always build by moving the camera, and I can't move the camera. So these are just auxiliaries. You're just trying to get it to 100%. Now you don't want to block any of the resources. Namek is threatening me. But he won't care if I decline, so... See, like, if I build this here, 576 and 100%. If I build it on the stuff, it's inaccessible. 552 and 100%. And the only reason I trim the tiles is because these people don't like noise. And the noise emanates from all these tiles. So it's easier to get rid of if you trim them. But that's... Hey. Back here. That's going to be a coal mine. We'll get it. Maintenance. I'm probably going to block the sound in there, actually. So we'll leave it for a minute. We'll leave it for a minute. Immediately builds a road in a place so that I can't block the sound in. Leave it for a minute. Loggers. Evident broke too. It was working. Working before the stream started. Something broke with Stream Elements when I started. I also got to switch that back to the key it normally is. I use the French language keys for hotkeys. Fantastic. No app ever calls for them as base hotkeys. But I set it to L because I was trying to set up computer offline and I got mad at that. I pushed L a surprising amount of times this game. 99 insane. Oh yeah, we're fixing that right now. Okay, we're on it. See, even here for the libraries, they use leather. They use a lot. I will probably build them a warehouse unless I have a blueprint for one that snaps on. No. But just like something small like that, just to hold some. I could also use an unloading depot, actually. Although I don't have leather on a loader. And this will just hold leather for these, and he'll pull it from these fields. Now we're getting it from tax. That's what I've been trying to do. But I gave it to the people. They're going to use a lot eventually. Still don't see where they're putting it in their nice houses. Namek has canceled our agreement. Due to... passing still. Okay. We'll be better in a minute. He's probably mad I took these places. They might be like his ancestral lands or something. Who knows? I'm out of government points. I want to keep expanding. We need to hit 3,000 people. See, this has herbs too. We need herbs to make rations so I can start raising native army. I should be down here expanding my empire. I don't know why I'm up here. Surrounding Namek. Such a bad... I surrounded him. What I did. Now we're paying this army. I might as well use it. Oh, we have $1 million bucks. Let's buy some herbs. This exists. Pull rations from here. Thick seam of high quality clay. Clay pits are tripled till it runs out. It's just a timer. Are they still cranked? Yeah, everything's cranked. Who am I kidding? Carpenter, upgrade, tech, advanced carpenter, woodcutter. What else can we upgrade? Pottery? No. Science? Need tech. Improved laboratory. Should probably get that. Oh yeah, and we're boring. Sweet. So once we build this, we're going to get the asylum next. We're starting to have an insanity issue. 139 insane people. Look at the egg distribution. Beautiful. Egg distribution. I feel like I've only built 3 stages. Well, we're all covered. They don't like many things. Like, there's not much to build. They're pretty happy. We can make them happier. I could let them eat more to do it. We don't need to for the health, though. I should give them something else. I should give them clothes, which is the next big one, but I'm trying to get the nudist achievement. I wonder if this will do it. I haven't made any. We're not making any. I do want to make cloth, but I feel like we could just make leather clothes. We have all this fabric we're not using. Oh yeah, for the hospital I need to make cloth. One thing at a time. Oh, I highlighted all the trees too, didn't I? Yeah. I was gonna say, there's 90 free workers. I don't know what they're doing. Trees. We can fix that. Workstation. Funky dudes here. Make it 40. Yeah, the governor system's kind of confusing. I'm actually out of points right now. Yeah, and still conquering. Whoops. I can't even do anything here. I should... No, we just need to hit 3,000 pop. I have $1 million, actually. Let's get some more people. He likes me again. So let's trade with him. He's moody. I keep marching through his territory and he hates it. Give me a couple hundred people. I don't think we can handle that. Give me 100 people. This guy doesn't like me. He would attack me if he could. Big. Just in case, I don't want anybody to have to go the long way around. Don't know why he'd be over there, but you know. Get her done. The tree is becoming closer than what they're trying to do here is what's happening. Nighttime, daytime. Uh, 190 workers. I did want to up some of the training. Yeah, we don't have many conscripts training right now. Means you're like 90%. I'm gonna make this one. And this one also 90% trained. He's not 90% yet. They just don't have many people. I have 4,000 queued up. We only have 2.1 thousand in the army. They're coming through though. I did it with all 7. You just have to pay a lot of attention to Tilapis, I found. You have to keep them all at the same level. The second you let one outpace another one too far, it gets tricky. But yeah, it's definitely easier to just specialize. Like, look how many fish and eggs we get. Production. We're in the hot climate, so they get like 150% or something. Skill for the species, we're getting like 8 times. This thing is like, we're just making thousands of eggs. Everyone's happy. Yeah, these people hate everyone. Now you can mix different species. Certain species like each other. There's even a compare thing in the encyclopedia. You can be like, how do amoebias, Dondorians? And you can look at them side by side. See if they like the same things, you know. New warehouse. Yeah, so this one I'm just going to have hold leather. And he's going to pick it up from the ground. Mostly just right here. Yeah. And he'll get it from trade, because all the other ones will be full. And then we'll get the blue science finally. They're gone. To do what? Asylum. I need 60. It gets harder the further you go. Kind of the draw. It just keeps getting worse. Just when you think you have it, it'll be like, oh yeah, check out this event. Yeah, I need to hit 3,000 people. Housing. Still have 23 homeless people. Still down there. Don't really want it to stick out, actually. The accidents occurred. 1 subjects were injured. At this point, you don't need it anymore. You can turn on or off any alerts. We won't get any more accident alerts. Why is that so weird? Auroch pasture. Humans are pretty pliable with religion. You can convince them to worship something else. I usually actually just make them worship a Thuri. Each religion boosts different things, and a Thuri is like production and science. Praetor is farming. That's what we built here, if I remembered. Mostly. Herb situation's starting to be good. Out of workers. What is next for happiness? I wonder if getting rid of the insane people will make them happier. Three is once again threatening me. Are you ready to trade again? Oh, we are trading again. Yeah, trade. My army. Oh, if I don't put anything here, they're just happy still, though. Don't really want to make him mad. Do you want to go this way? We can take them and put stuff in them later. Oh, he's coming out. We have a fight. Yeah, I'm just using different house sizes because long houses are the easiest for sure. And I actually think they might be the best. But I never really thought about it till today, in that I don't know if each person has to bring their own goods home. Like when you give a house 4 leather or like 4 furniture, can one person bring it home for everyone? I don't know. Because if that's the case, then it's definitely better to build big houses, because your chance of them supplying somebody else would be higher. But I don't know if they can bring home other people's stuff. Oh, they're way smaller than I thought. Why did you march out? Just 2 garrisons. Pretty sure just that can beat them. That's an archer. And this is the defilers of men. Yeah, like, good luck. Set. Ooh, 42. What? Yeah, you can fight more sensibly. There you go. Victory. It's kind of unfortunate, actually, because now we get the city right away. And I wanted it to take the half a year. Unless it gets its troops back, which it might. It did, actually, so we can wait to siege it now. Good. We got enough troops back, I don't have to fight it. I needed 3,000 pop. We could probably do that with We're gonna have to take care of Sri soon. What am I looking for? Favorite beverage. Oh. Don't care. Brewery. I feel like I could... Oh, no, because there's no flip. I could, do something with that. Democratic Whispers. A weird political ideology. Focus them outward, ignore them, kill their leader. We're pretty happy, actually. I'm just going to kill their leader. 90% happiness. -1 plebeian. Yeah, they just won't immigrate as fast for a second. Breweries need coal, don't they? Oh, there's where the workers went. It's the coal mine we built. I don't want to tank the science too hard again. Asylum. Bang. Yeah, we needed that. Okay. I do have blueprinted asylums. I have blueprinted everything at this point. Now, I usually put these over in the mountain, actually, but they eat rations. Just make a smaller one. Kinda fits there. This is gonna be a lot busier in the future. Asylum. The worst part is we're going to need a lot more, so... Although I don't know how insane fish are compared to humans. I could go to that menu and check. Oh, they don't even clip together here. I mean, that could work. That works too. Although it wrecks. It's already wrecked. We just got to start processing them a little bit. 92%. 2 soldiers. Lots of fighting. Cavalry, archer, soldier. Move quickly. You think it's because I had it on high speed, but like he just charged right through them. They have a clear line of sight, they'll start shooting again. That has to be bad for them. Yeah, there they go. Flee. So what? Hit them with the line tactic, it seems. Oh yeah, just hit them with the line in the center. Appreciated. Nothing's going off. I'll have to fix that after. Oh, did I not sit in this one? Hmm. Although all the people are gonna die, so it's probably not a big issue. Only because I don't have government points. Yeah, I know they're in trouble. I could, recruit army here. Go take care of them, will ya? I just need to build one little building. Make fabric. There's so much cotton on the ground. Thousands. And we're selling it. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, I told him he couldn't pick it up off the ground. Well, that'd do it. Oh, we should give it its own spot. Is it this? This. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, I want a weaver. I think I might just make a warehouse. It'll fill with cotton. So we get it every day with tax. All kind of below. Close. Weaver. Probably excessive. Make it soundproof. What do they want to do on the back? Better way to do this. I think that'll be soundproof, actually. I'll explain it after when you can actually see it. Kind of impossible to explain something I can barely see. Basically, it has to be too thick. So this is too thick, so it's blocking all the sound from this direction. So any of the sound has to come here, go around the corner. This will block the sound, and then it has to go around the corner, and it just won't. It might. Might need to put flowers in front of the building or something. Now, this is the side that actually matters, though. I think what I just did. Right. Except there's not as much, this way. Sound's gonna kind of come straight out wherever I put it. So we'll just make it longer. Slaver. $255. 15% extra submission. That's actually not that much. Try on. Fix the workforce. So you can actually make them happier. So you can have more too, right? Like I could give them more food servings. Or I can give them access to like stuff they like. I don't know what they like. They can have that though. Furniture? I don't think they get furniture. Not yet. That'll be enough. See their fulfillment going up? You can even give them access to stuff they don't like, or that they can't take advantage of. Like a bathhouse, which boosts health. I could turn this on for them. And it would boost their health. They wouldn't get any happiness, but they would get the health boost. Yeah, a whole ton of weavers, I think. I'll wait to build the warehouse for a sec. Coal mine finished. Asylum complete. So now they'll work through our insane people. Hang bolas and treatment. I don't know how long it takes. Swearing fealty. There you go. Don't want to lose him. Kang Bolas has not yet been shopping for a home. Has just been released from the asylum. Sometimes it'll have a funny blurb about that. That one's not so funny yet. Army. See, we're gonna make him angry moving through his territory again, though. There are still free lands up here we could take. Universum. Gonna come down for that one, though. I think I might hire another mercenary. I really don't want to keep manually fighting the tiny battles. But if I hire another dude, they won't march out to fight us. Someone like cheap, but not too cheap. Siege. Yeah, we get a bunch more points at 3,000 people. Now, administration kicks in soon after that. So you're gonna need a lot of paper and wood. Whole pain. Coal's high. So is that. We can actually make iron. Noise shield. Giant warehouse. It's probably a bit big. I don't know, actually. It's okay. Stone mine goes there. I'm gonna make one for iron. And hope it just comes in via trade for now. Although the iron is right here. So we can always put one up there. One for iron, one for coal. I'll probably put the iron in there too, actually. The finished iron, maybe. What is that? Smelter? Same thing we just did down here. I'm gonna wait and see if this is soundproof. Just move it up there. Swap smelters in. Negative builders. They're processing through the insane people pretty quick. Humans are really prone to insanity, so might be I just put it off here. Bit more food. We don't need the health. I don't, but like we have a lot of food. Wow, my rations are full. Tier 2 upgrade. This one too, I think. So something you can actually do too. Access menu. You can ban them from eating rations. And then they won't eat them either. They take a lot to produce. They just last forever. They don't rot. This rots at 37.5% a year when they're stored. These only rot at 2.5. So you can store them up a lot, and then your people have max food days, which makes them happy. We're going to need to load these and bring them somewhere else eventually. It makes so many rations. Or raise up an army. We should make bows or something. Weaver. Leave it to Weaver. Nah, they're probably going to clean this up first. That worked. I think. We got it. That should be it. Missed over here. Cloth. Fabric. You know what? What if we did build that giant warehouse here? And see if the cotton will target it. It only has entrances on one side. It's not great, actually. Then we'll put a clothing maker here, I think. And then unloading stations can all ask for fabric. We're also making furniture over there. You can ask for that. And wood. So it makes the cut stone. Fabric's only being used to make the beds in the hospital, so we don't need many. What's this missing? Meat and eggs. They're right there. And this one's just fish for the rations. Oh, you guys can't see MSI? Good. Have to fix that. I'll did that. Keep flicking it on and off. Siege. Did we get this one too? Lara Stans was just about to take it. Now, he wants to fight us, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight him. It's fine. He has nice little territory. I really need to hit 3,000 people. I should just buy something and give it to them, probably. What do they like? They already have everything they like. Except clothes, yeah. Food servings, drink servings. Negative 100 workers. Probably have more of these around, just for proximity. If it takes too long to bury people, you can get like health. Bad health. Let them know who's boss. Out of insane people. Excellent. Way better than humans. New weavers. New warehouse. So this one, which has perfect access to this, is only going to hold coal. And I only want him to pick it up from the ground. Only in a really tiny area. AKA here. And this one, it's only going to hold iron. The reason I do the first upgrade is because it's crazy. Currently holds 5,000 iron. That holds 20,000 iron. And I'm hoping, because it's huge now, they will target this one in the back. But we'll see. No one else is using it either. So they were all full. And then this one can auto-employ, and this one doesn't need workers because I don't have an iron mine. This one did need workers. Actually, we even set it up. I guess it didn't, but should have workers. 0 science, out of innovation. Oh, the workers. We're out of workers. $96 more workers. We probably actually need these. None of my warehouses really have that many workers. Normally this is such an excellent source. I'm just trying to keep my science from snapping off. We should... Oh, Posh Relief. Lavatory upgrade 1. Already researched it. We have thousands of all of it. Bulk. Upgrade. Aw. Triple fishing today. Dang. Oh, you can't have the menu open and do it. Services. Lavator. I took everyone out of the coal mines. It's mad. Looks like the iron found its way where I wanted it to. Someone put some here. Yep, traders. Perfect. I think this is gonna work. Here, switch it. Smelter. And this will hold metal. Apparently, yeah. Leave it for a second. Let it cook. Can't. Maintenance. Well, hearth speaker. Negative 14. The cloth doesn't help them at all. Actually, probably don't even need these. Until I make clothes, right? I'm trying to get the nudist thing. I don't know how many naked people I need. We could give them more pawns. That's something they really want. Pumps are so noisy. Okay, we don't even have workers, as it is. Although you don't really need that many workers for it. No, I placed a billion buildings. Stop clicking for a sec. I'm trying to think about how to make them happier, right? Noise. Putting the ore in the right place. I want them to build the maintenance, but that wears out. $43 of that science. Basements. Basements lets you upgrade your houses. Put basements in, and as far as I can tell, let's save. It doesn't add to maintenance. I used to think it added to maintenance, so it wasn't great. Like, maintenance. Plus 60.6. Great. That's a little basement. There's also upstairs for after. Plus 60.6. Ooh, I don't want to upgrade all my warehouses. For all the ratios off. That was close. Plus 60.6. Really don't need it. It's good for proximity though. Like they can move closer to what they want. Free housing just skyrocketing. Did I get all of it? Yep, we're gonna need more down here. They're gonna need one of these. One of these warehouse banks. Unloading station. Warehouse. This was just going to hold mostly cotton. And cloth for now. This thing has a lot of crates. $51,000 cotton, please. We can automate it, I guess. I'm gonna turn down its radius. I don't want him picking up the stuff they're dumping by the throne. I have an export depot there that can do that. I really just want him picking up the fabric. And then this guy going to load fabric from the warehouse when the warehouse adds more than 1%. You can also pick up off the ground if you want. Smaller radius. Might as well skip a step. Now we have fabric. What's my army doing? Chilling. It's between the two guys who want to declare war on me. But we want to get next to Sweets. He's a good neighbor. I'm sorry, Blairistan. Captain Sithis. 80% archers, sure. Like, they won't trade with me. You know, we've got to do something about it. I really thought with his 180 troops and these 300 troops, they were going to march out to fight my 300 troops. Now, nobody can live down here, can they? No. That thing we put down with, like, yeah. Food stall, market, Wellhurst, speaker, the whole thing. Skipped. Religion. Probably want to face it up, actually, at all the fisheries and stuff. Am I going to leave the King's Road? Yeah. Even though nobody likes it. I like it. It's a good spot for houses. Miss anything? I don't think so. There's only the one Wellhurst. No, there'll be a second one. Only one bathroom. It's freaking nice, though. Wow. Put this one everywhere. Oh, no, there's another one there. How is our cut stone? Could be better. We haven't put any tech into any of that stuff. Lara Stans is falling. Occupy. Can't actually upgrade it. Hello, new neighbor. Would you like to trade? 300 grand? Deal. So now we have access to more prices, right? They're all similar, it looks like, but same with import. You can set limits on stuff and like what you're willing to pay too. I just leave them all on unlimited. Either want it or I don't. But you can definitely play the market a bit, probably. We have to take this guy out next. He likes me minus 2,500%, so... $300 more people. Not very happy. Should upgrade these. Negative tech. Negative workforce. Wow. Huge negative workforce. This start finishing? The whole thing, probably. Oh, all the new warehouses. Oh, you know what we could do? Guard posts, too. Haven't even built. No, we have to research the whole law, I think. Gonna distribute the metal with this. There are definitely no houses over here. And I can't afford a whole nother neighborhood. That is a whole neighborhood, though. Warehouses and all. Statues, some torches. Or the warehouses. I don't like blocking the roads in front of warehouses, but that's going to be the main road with the unloading station. Build your homes. There's not enough innovate. Oh, we just lost our knowledge boost again. Whoops. What are we full of? Stones? There you go. Should fix it. News of Amevian enclaves getting destroyed reached your subjects. There were too many to ignore, so your Mebius decided to stand, to send out settlers to minimize the currently very remote possibility of extinction. The randomly selected unlucky few will need eggs as motivation alongside rations, boats. Send 100 people? They'll build small boats and scout out tiny islands that are eschewed by other species. About 1 in 20 will join the settlers. Yeah, man. Go for it. Tiresome duty is rarely far... What? Only the magnitude of the sacrifice differed today. Most of the ones who remained are pretty happy about not being chosen and work a bit harder because of it. Oh, everybody's going to work 10% harder. For 11 days, and I lost 100 people. Well, now I need to shut something else off. Dicks. Okay, shut off the clay pit too. I just need the science to turn back on. That's really bad. Science comes from clay, so who knows how this is gonna go. Hey, we got it! Title unlocked. The Nudist. Banning clothes really cuts down on unproductive lingering outside. I do not need a clothier that big. That's crazy. Ration maker. Whoops. Taylor. Yeah, don't build this yet, guys. Hold on. Indoors here. That's a wall I just built a second ago. They should be able to come out kind of soundproof here. Why not? Let him out on both sides. 2 tailors. One for cloth, one for leather. I probably put leather here too, actually. Let's try it. 20,000 leather, please. Where am I going to put the clothes? In here too? Probably. Workforce, 40. Stone mines off, clay mines off. Fancy markets. That's what we need next. We need more of this. Pottery. We could probably be selling this stuff too that we're like jam full of, but money seems to be okay. Where's the army? Sorry, Sri. And that's it. We've consolidated 2 neighbors. Upcommand Pact? How am I neighbors with him? Not. Bordering faction. Oh, because I took this up here. We might have to take him out next. I really need more government points. Good news is they're going to move in quickly in a second. Bad news is we're almost out of wood again. Where did we use it? Up here. It's all grown back, so that's not bad, actually. Mostly grown back. I can command this. He's attacking me. Valiant. I think it's just because we're on the same square. I don't know why it's not getting destroyed. We're all more productive for 2 more days. You switch to cloth. I don't want to use the rains have stopped. We only have 1 field. It's just kind of there. I need money. Really? Maybe I should have been exporting the other stuff. My rations are full too. Now, since I can't deal with that for a minute, do you want to buy some rations? $1 million worth. Perfect. Solved. Oh, building my blueprint. Minus 100 workers again. I actually shouldn't build the second one, I don't think. They attacked me again. If you pause it right before you build it, you don't have to maintain it. You will lose 23 men. Deal. And now we own Sri. Now the army was... Oh yeah, because we upgraded it. Let's get rid of this part. I was gonna say, it was costing us a lot. I mean, I'm gonna let them use skins for half a second. It seems like they've grabbed them. Cloth, please. Activate a few more. 2 new loading stations. This guy... doing metal. Load metal only from here. Weaver, warehouse. Yep, mass grave speaker. Unloading station. These guys make clothes and cloth, and they're beside a river. So they don't need fish, clothes, or cloth. Eggs, meat, animal box, stone, wood, clay, leather, metal, furniture, pottery, that. Make that. And we don't make anything else yet. This is where we make the metal. Egg, meat, fish, stone, animal, clay. We're not distributing that. Furniture, cloth, make the metal here. Pottery, cut stones. Clothing, that's all we're making. No, the other one should be cooking too. We set both at once. Yeah, this one's already got meat, eggs, pottery. And here you go, men. Put on whatever you want. Clothing. Now we actually have to go through the other unloading stations. This one has clothes. This one does not. He is by the stone. Oh, he wants metal. Clothes, cloth, pottery. Probably missed some. Metal. Yep. Clothes, cloth. Just fish. Yeah. This one is clothes. I should really name them. That would make this a lot easier. And we did this one first. Minus 250 people. It's a bad number. They're going to move in really quick here for a minute. Clothing's a big bear. Now my markets are definitely dead trying to do this. Yeah, we need to upgrade these. Did we build that new one yet? Oh, we're negative tech. How we got here. 10 points. 10 points. Yeah, that's huge, those two. Furniture. Upgrade all. Food stalls, markets. Should have done that a long time ago, actually. Man, another deadly disease to the east. Second pandemic. We got the first one at 34 years. Now it's year 50. already out of workers, though. We have pretty good hospitals, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And full of medicine. Try and get one more hospital off. One more quick hospital. Even have enough tools if we're lucky. And I am lucky. Holler. I'm gonna pull some tools here. Tools, global, priority. I don't have priority on any of my other warehouses, so now it's allowed to pull out of all the warehouses. Max people. Put some other workers here to build them right away. It has come. The dreaded river runs. Okay, so we were too late. Boom. Want to go government, manage law, curfew. Put a curfew on them. Which means they won't finish this, but here's our sick people. Watch the hospital network collapse in real time. Actually, they're holding. Hold. Hold. New one just built. I actually have them turned down. I forgot about that. I should have turned up the workers. Whoops. Bit late now. Not. I gotta click the button. Can I bulk do it? Oh, I can. Sick. There you go. Do it. Put it off too long. Every tile has to connect to each other. We made it through the pandemic thing, actually. Now we turned off a lot of stuff. Like, we're not doing great. Is this even worth fishing? I don't think so. Have to drag it across the desert to fish. Two new fisheries. Also down here, like we're picking them up with this loading depot, right? Yeah, if I build a fishery here, it's put on a train. It's good. Now it looks like we don't need fish, but we will. I don't have rations turned up yet. It's like one of their favorite foods. Got really big. Too high. Probably good. I actually don't know which one was better. $92 workers. Now everything's off. This has fallen over 1,000. That's bad. Minus 50 workers. We're about to get more government points, though. We're about to get so many more resources. I'm bringing them from no close to full close. We're trying to. We'll see how it goes. Bretonians of Isle of Kabbalah have been plotting treason. Resentment about being ruled by Namibia simmered unnoticed by your administration. I can either spend 500 grand or do nothing. Take drastic measures. Boosted the Tilapia in here. City is currently broken. That should ping me when it's good. Oh, what's happening? Oh, because I took 5 government points out. Right on time, buddy. Free knowledge, some free innovation, and more importantly, some more upgrades. We got 8 more promotions. We're going to max out this guy. And yikes. We're going to have to start on a second governor, I think. We'll see, though. Let's see how this goes. Regions that can be upgraded. Herbs, we need those for the rations. 4 extra points. You can take the tax hit. This one has nothing. So these are all going to take a minute to spool up. Don't have fruit yet. I don't think. I'm just making sure they're going to hit like 300. Don't have fruit yet, no. I don't have diamonds yet, actually. No use for them either. I have no use for fruit. Actually, they like the booze that fruit makes. Medicinal? Yeah, I don't think we have a use for diamonds. Good animals. 372 on its own. Kinda wanted to hit 600. Just for the animals. $583. Get out of here. Flavor, that's sweet. Come back to that in 1 second. So you can hit tier 2 at 300 pop, tier 3 at 600, tier 4 at 1200. It just keeps doubling. And these are all broken still. Those are all the new ones we just took. And our army's here doing nothing. I feel like I saw one here. Make the world angry. Go over there. Ooh, I'm going to have to trespass this guy. Doesn't seem too mad. Clothing's pumping along. Oh, he's going to fight. That's bad. Tactical retreat. Got demolished. No, I don't want to fight. Probably too expensive. That one and this one. Now, if you want to fight, we'll fight. But yeah, just siege. I don't actually want to do the little combats. We've done enough. Ooh, 2 new loading stations. One here for the metal. That's why the metal's not going around. One here for the clothes. Yeah, pick up clothes there. Off the ground if you want. There you go. Did I ever build one for the cut stone? No, but it's not full either, so what are you going to do? What are you going to do? We got a bunch of upgrades too. Now I'm probably going to save them for that, but we will get a lot more fish from this. Fishery, 1700. If we upgraded Senpai, fisheries, that's a fish. 2000. Same with clay pit, but that stuff's all off. See, this should be upgraded. Globdian pastures, oh my. Egg, plus 1647. Yoink. Egg. Plus 1680. It hasn't kicked in yet. It's 2200. We're going to have to export some eggs, actually. I guess not. I could feed them to the people. I could give them to the people. Oh, my physicians. I like to keep my physician above ×3. It'll go up to ×4. That's just these. We only have 10 doctors still. And they're multiplying our health by 2.5 times. Now we need to about double that, it looks like. Or I just missed some areas completely. More likely. Yeah, just missed. This is the one without the door. happened here? And maybe one more kind of central. They have a low throughput, but people don't need to visit them often either. Janitors, wells. Our wells are in really bad shape. We are in a hot climate, playing the fish and building far from the water. I really should be building them water pumps. They're noisy, see? It's like a major road. And I'm modifying it for one tile of fishery. That tile, specific, and that tile. Weird. When I copy it, it doesn't show what way it's facing. There, soundproof. Hopefully that's not soundproof. I have to be able to get to them, but I also have to get the canal out. Even a great place for this. I guess it is, because it's already open. Or still open. 4 per tile? Try that to start. New warehouse, food warehouses. Should probably just cancel this. 40 things? I don't want to click on 40 things. Bathroom, janitor, smelter, food stall, market, loading station. Actual important thing. New loading station beside the mason. Masonry, you can pick up from this if it's over 10%. And pick up from the ground, sure. There, to be specific. Speakers, other loading station. Forgot to automate it. Earth, unloader, built. That's pretty much everything important, I think. Shrine. Taylor, new laboratory, out of clay. There you go. Eat that. Did he give me some points? Why did I need points? For this. Gilded seats. Bathroom upgrade too. They don't actually like much. This is one of the things they like. You can take it back too. Well, not if you spend it, actually. Not after you upgrade. %10 better soldiers. That would actually be. We have a lot of soldiers training. Five points to boost our smelters, weavers. We actually have a lot of mines too. Already maxed out basic craft, fine craftsmanship. Mason, we're about to do paper makers. Maybe I should preemptively spend some here. At 3,500 pop, it's going to spring administration on us, I'm pretty sure. Go away. 100%. Take it. Occupy. Make them happy. 73 area, 88 moisture. Not the best. 484 on its own. 571 there. That might hit. Might hit 600. We'll see. Plus 12 workforce. We're starting to use metal. That's good iron. I haven't found a single one with wood yet. Are they gonna do it? Nice. At 600, you can upgrade it again, which gives you more workforce. There. Extra tax. And he's already happy somehow. Three. Apparently, I forgot some of our places when I was going through them. I never scrolled down. 3. That's really bad. It's not even going to hit 300. And I can't make it. So it only gets one thing. It's more iron. And Blair stands. I captured these people's capitals and then just left them devoid. 44%. That's also awful. Now it's going to hit 300 on its own. So can we make this one hit 600? Yeah, we'll be able to. It has animals. I like the animals. Oh. 5, 6, 7. When it hits tier 2, I'll be able to add a well. Then it should go to tier 3. I don't know if that's actually worth it. It will be once we have all the workforce upgrades, actually. Yeah, we need one more workforce upgrade. Look, we're 1 point short. Roads never hurt. They're cheap. There's no like maintenance. Yeah, we really need the next level of this. One hunger, two trapped. Oh, noise is getting out over here. You're trapped, are you? Is it actually doing that? How far it goes. Wow, these things are loud. Oh, it goes through two. Oh, we don't have this yet. Does this go through too thick wall? What's going on here? It's going around again, isn't it? Okay, the bridge is clear. Not for this part, though. This is going to be awful. So I can't even build on this. I probably could have put it inside, actually. You have to build the room first. And they have to get in. That would be inside. That's the only spot we spilled noise. You can only hear my voice? True. Quick fix. Update. Oh, yes. Minor tweaks. Appreciate it. Better they're loud for the people. They're not loud for us. This is noise spilling out. I'm trying to not have noise. Now, this doesn't have to be efficient for them, actually. It's not production. Work area. Right, and then just nobody will walk through there. I like get rid of that one. Maybe these two. I'm spreading irrigation, but without the noise. Yeah, the music's awesome in this game. Okay, and now we can finally do pools. What is Amoebia's pool type? Anything. Pond or pool. Stone or cut stone. I like how this one looks better, actually. Way more expensive. Way more expensive. They don't care. Probably just do the cheaper one. Upgrade it later. Way more expensive. It's like 10 times the resources, and it's a better resource. Yoink. Yoink. How are we doing for pressure? 222 out of 450. The first upgrade for these, I find is pretty good. Is he dead? Dead. Cooling down, near death. Cut off from throne. Dead. Room is not reachable. Make sure there's a clear path to your throne. Oh, did I? Room is not reachable. Where they have to be able to touch. This style. That's where they're dead, obviously. Walk there, maybe. Oh, they got the bodies. So now they can get through it. That's what they needed. That is something. Worth. Close enough to the water, they're not using this one. Ah, they are a bit. We don't have much pressure left. Tiny pool, did I overdo it? Overdid it. Need more pressure. Can you put canal across a river? No. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I could have taken some off this one. They're not using, actually. Because that's closer to water. This is far. Try it again. Let's see. Most of the mats were still there. Still haven't built the law, actually. Kind of forgot about that. 200 workers. Okay. And a territory to conquer. Don't mind if we do. 100 area, 99 moisture, full-size territory. Why can't I do tier 3? We're out of government points. I'm gonna switch the Auroch dude over. Wait, it's a bad climate for it. Governor. Threw a couple promotions his way, you know. So this one I'll hit tier 4 super easy. We can't really afford yet. Don't have the stuff for it, but it'd be nice to start getting some upgrades going. I'd leave it on tier 3 for now. It'll hit that with nothing else. This would just boost production nationwide. Super expensive, but what is it? Plus 10%? Is it 3, 6, 10? Yeah, plus 10% production nationwide. This makes everybody happier too. We can just have a city that does these. That's a bad spot to have that, because I can't defend it. $420 people. He might fight us. Now he won't. Six places available for upgrade. Place doesn't even have anything good. Just do that. Bonus happiness, bonus health. Road. Tier 3 on its own. Yeah, this place is full size too. Now it doesn't really have anything you need. Herbs, don't need fruits. Pretty sure we were full of herbs too. We have one place in trouble. We should check that in a minute. Apples. Guess we're gonna make wine. It's the one we just took because moved my army off it instantly for some reason. We can always sell this. We're gonna end up selling that, I think. Tier 2, yeah, I wanted this one to hit 600 pop. There it is. One city in trouble. We got you. Especially with that secret police we just built, we could probably go through all 26 now and turn up their tax 1. Or more. Not going to, but we could. Burning through money with that squad we just hired. You almost good, buddy? Yeah, he's good now. We are low on money. Yeah, crazy. The squad's crazy expensive, but they have 400 people. Now, it's because I'm not selling everything with export depots. And I'm low on wood. And furniture, actually. Did we turn that off? Is that why? No, it's because we're low on wood. We did turn this off. Actually, we have some workers back. We should turn stuff back on. Stone? We're still fine for stone, I think. Clay mine's back on. Potter's on. What was the other big thing we turned off? Turned down the ration maker, but that's fine. Oh, we're full of rations. $1 million, please. Let them cook. Large slaver caravan set up. This is the second time we got this, where it says they're just going to blow up our country if we buy them. I'm not going to do that. 200 workers. More metal. Pretty sure I've activated this one multiple times. Upgrade? Yeah, we're low on furniture. Minus 37 a day. Technology. Basic carpentry. Oh, we need more carpenters before I can do the advanced one. Unfortunate. Pointed fish, always. Maybe eggs. Egg. Technology fixed our issue. For now, barely. Gonna need another happiness thing soon, it looks like. Did they all get clothes? Yep. Bit more food. drink soon. Didn't actually want that to hold all my leather. $6,000's enough. We're gonna have to upgrade that governor again. They're getting happier now. Auto. We lost 39 men there. $198. These are full-size cities. It's 700 by itself. You know what? Plus 10%. Cross the realm again. We don't have many vegetables, actually, like any. I think this is gonna get plus 1 point. No, they never get plus 1. We've watched it. Do we keep going and just sniping all the little territories? It's really what I do. I just wait till people collapse and then I go and take a bunch of free lands. You have to build a bunch of roads to counter for it, but I always fill empty stuff with roads anyways. Or boosting aisles. Grade the houses. I think we have lots of iron. They're probably putting it on the ground up here. See, we're not mining iron, actually, so I can export it from here and tell him to pick it up from the ground, and he won't steal it all from the mine. He'll just actually take it from the ground. Unless they're jamming stuff around the throne again. There is lots of stuff around the throne. I should probably have a few more export depots here. Pulling from the warehouse? That doesn't seem correct. Oh, if it's above 90%? Sure, man. You know what? I'm just gonna trust y'all. These I'm just gonna flip the things that are on the ground. 4,000. There's thousands of ore here. 10,000 ore. It's 3,500 employees for administration, not people. We should save up extra workers, actually. We're going to need paper makers and stuff. So what? You sell. Grain in the ground. That's prio. It lets it pick up at unprio warehouses. I only want it to pick up off the ground. You're going to sell iron from the ground. You're gonna need help. Probably should have done this one, actually. It's already on here. Fruit? Yeah, we don't even eat fruit. You can sell fruit. Now, the army isn't currently doing anything. Disband. Be nice to get some trees, actually. Oh yeah, we're out of wood. We've been out of wood for so long. See that? That's not regrown yet. Put this down recently. Not in the right place, but it's enough wood. Hunt the animals too, get them out of the way. And I should actually make people cut that, because yeah, we're having trouble with furniture. And that is happiness. These guys probably don't need to chill over here harvesting these herbs anymore. We have 9,000. It's over 9,000, actually. And I lost the other. Just getting some wood on the ground. It's not great. No wood packs at all. Crazy. Nowhere else is really close to them. I just love making the workers swarm it. I don't know why. Do that too. Minus 500 workers. Probably shouldn't do that. Does seem like the sounds are going, eh? The region Berrigan, known for its opiate farms, make reparations or ignore the demands. Sure. I was gonna call it when we hit administration anyways. My voice is starting to cut out. Been rambling for hours. But there does seem to be some sort of audio issue, I think. I can't hear anything. So, to be safe, I should remove these 1,000 workers, but I'll probably call it there for today, so I don't have to troubleshoot near the end of the stream. In just over 10 hours. I'll end the YouTube VOD there. And then we'll find somebody to raid out to on Twitch. Appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, watching. If you made it this far, you can hit the follow or subscribe or like or whatever buttons on your applicable channel. Yeah, let's see if anyone else is playing Songs 6. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace. What is happening there? Yeah, probably a good time to